to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. 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 We about to turn it up.
Falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Just
box, Series 1 hobby. We have the Guardians available, $5.50. Who wants the Guardians? Let us know. If you want the Guardians, go grab them while you have a chance. We're going to get a guest appearance from old Tuffy Tins.
Ain't come in the trash.
He was just like, you know what? He's like, I saw they were live. I'm going to go make my presence known. And yeah. So guys, go grab the Guardians while you guys have a chance. If you guys want them, $5.50. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 3-box Series 1 hobby. Go ahead, take a look at that. Alright. What up, Cheetamus?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alive.
You had a Series 1?
I am almost done.
Sheesh.
I'm done sorting.
It's been hours since you said you were done.
I was done, and then I ate.
Cheetamus. What up, Jay? How's the workbench building? Guys, let's get to it.
They're gonna need something to keep it weight down from whenever he's putting weights on it, or else that thing gonna tip over. Other than that, it's cool. I even do a little test on it.
Jay's like, I'll get a lift in.
Yeah. Did 3 sets of 110 times.
Alright, guys, here we go. What do you know about? Oh. So I told him when I told him when he gets that box, he won't know he's in that box. Jacob Mizorowski. So Evan is extremely tired, Rosikins. He had just a craziness. You got what, like 2 hours, Evan? Maybe 3? 100%. He said, Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman will randomize this one. Yikes, 7. 187 to 250. You know, the seriousness in which you said that scares me. Guys, Rosie is dropping a filler for the Nationals on the left-hand side. 743, 2-box Pristine. That is 18 spots left. Sorry, less than 18 spots. Rosie's working on getting it set up. Not going to be 18 spots. It will be a 1 in 12 filler for the Nationals. Peyton Tole. There's Cam Schlittler. Ryan Ritter and Seiya Suzuki. Guys, hope you guys have had a fantastic Monday. Craig, how are you? Appreciate you picking up the Guardians for us. Looks like I'm going to say the wrong team a million times. Ray says, who is here and joining us for this fun eBay break? Raise your hand and say, yo, what up, B? What up, Rosie? What up, Evan? Maybe cheat if she comes down again here in a bit. Right now she is upstairs finishing bagging a break. Say what up, guys. Guys, off to the left, I think that Funko case, 2-caser, is very, very closable tonight. What do you guys say? Heaven says, some would say it's on the precipice. Am I some? Sheesh. How about we get some Pristines open tonight? Dude, we are down to 2 teams and 12 fillers. We're 100% opening some Pristine tonight. I mean, it's a little high end for me, Craig. It's a little high end. Some would say I am not the best to open it. But, fortunately for me, those guys. Peyton Tole. I don't know. So I don't know what they did last time. I know you said they pulled a lot of reds, but not, I don't know if you meant reds as in the team or the... Okay. There is Max Muncy. So, Evanation, you are a wild man. Brady House. Garrett Crochet. Bobby Whip. You know, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, really. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Roman Anthony. Kirby Puckett. You know it's not fun losing the ability of your phone. Gunnar Henderson, there's a lot of buzzing happening. Guys, we are down to 17 spots left in 737 Inception Threads. Random team, $100 a spot. It's Inception Triple Threads, Stadium Club Series 1 Jumbo, a Prizm, a Archives Active, and an All-Star Game Mega, as well as a Heritage High Number Blaster. There's Jacob Mizorowski. That is going to be the Brewers, and that is going to be Brett M. How yourself?
Let me give you your card back. That's not. I think I did.
Oh, see. I don't know where I put that card, but yes, you did give it back. Mad Bunny says, what's up? What up, Mad Bunny? Ashley G took the last 3 spots in Vivid Prizm Mega. 3 spots in 750 Pro Set Mosaic Mega. And the Mets in the Pristine 2-boxer. Let's go. Let's go.
Call her the goat.
She is a goat. That is for sure.
Mad goat for sure.
One of many goats. She'd say, she might be saying she's a bad bunny today, though. You know? Yesterday she said, I'm a bad bunny. Joe Ryan. And there is the Strohs. You're not allowed to leave, Jay.
Yes.
You're not allowed to leave.
Question real quick.
Yes, sir. Justin H with 2 tier 2 players in 676 Museum 2K random tier player break. But Jay, we can talk about it more tomorrow. I'll think about it more. Kirk and Kitty with Bryce Dallas Howard in 740 Gold Rush Funko 2 case break. Yes. Justin Rachel or Justin H? Yeah, yep, I read that one just before. I gotta have the friction to push it across. That's all it was. New Fastbill, guys, 760. That is a 1-box Prospect Edition. Perdomo. Hope you guys had a fantastic Tuesday thus far. Christian Moore watched them play earlier against the Rockies, and then the Giants were also playing with them against the Halos. I know they lost one of the games, I think against the Rockies. Charlie Condon hit a home run, so that was cool to see.
Yeah, high expectations for that guy.
Sammy Basayo, obviously for us, it was kind of cool to see, you know, that go well. He's one that obviously doesn't suffer from the course field aspect, right? Like, he's gonna get the negative, like, if he does hit really well at home and stuff, he'll get the negative of, oh, well, he can only hit because it's Colorado. But I think overall, like, it looks like he's doing pretty good. Peyton Tole. No, the Dodgers were beating the Guardians like 9-2. What's that? Mm-hmm. You can go to ongoing. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, James S. James S. I thought I had one more in there. That's my bad. Colson Montgomery. Matt Strom. Ellie. Peyton Tole. But guys, we got some great names off to the left-hand side. Thomas Ian Nicholas, that is the rookie from the Rookie of the Year. The Miz, Terry Bradshaw, Ray Lewis. Sheesh. Could you imagine hitting a Ray Lewis in front of Evan? That'd be wild. We got Barry Sanders, Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard played for Canada, right, in the Olympics? Dennis Rodman, Dominic Mysterio, George Gervin, Halle Berry. Halle Berry would be wild. She's a Catwoman in this, right? Or am I wrong on that? Jim Kelly, John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Josh Allen, Julia Serving. There's some great names up there, guys. I mean, they're all very, very recognizable names, which is always fun. I don't know who X-Pac is, not gonna lie. But I have a feeling wrestler, maybe? I was gonna say, usually if I don't know who they are, it's a wrestler in this list. Guys, we also have just the Reds left and 12 fillers for the Nationals at $12.75 in a 2-box Pristine break. 65 and 99, that is Tristan Peters, Tampa Bay Rays, Nick W. $65 and 99. He did buy more Ascended Heroes today, Rosekins. No, it's not that crazy. I could be crazy on that. It might be a little low. There's Auto Camp. Roberto Clemente. Alright guys, box 3. Lauren S. took down the Reds in the 2-box Pristine. Lee C. took down Trainers, Colorless, and Grass in 759 Pokemon Mega Heroes. We are down to just the Nationals in 743. One and 12 at $12.75 for the Nets. Who's gonna take them? James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Jacob Mizorowski. Kyle Teal, Weichelman Gonzalez, and Ricky Henderson. That is going to be the White Sox and Jim B. $601 to 2026. Peyton Tole. Paul Young. Okay. Guys, if there's a name you're looking at in the Funkos, do me a favor, go grab them now. Rosekins is going to start working on a filler there for us. We're down to just 23 players. That is 2 cases of autographed Funkos. That's a total of 12 Funkos. And I will say this is going to be the last of this Funko series we will see. We will potentially get more as more come out and stuff like that, but from this specific series, this will be the last of them. So definitely go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. Jordan. Roki Sasaki. And 161 to 399, that is Ryan Pepiot. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Nicholas W. Totally. Dalton Varsho. Little Brady House, Roman Anthony. How about Ian Seymour, Tampa Bay Rays? That is Nicholas W. Guys, what is it you guys want to see after this? Talk to me. Be like, yo, V, we want to see Pristine, or hey, we want to see Allen and Ginter. Let's start working it out together. The more we work together to keep filling breaks, the faster we get to keep breaking together. Bubba Chandler, we're going to do everything in our power on our side to help you guys out, right? Rosie does a phenomenal job of being like, hey, you guys are all attacking this break. We're going to drop a filler there, help you guys get it that much closer, and then get it ripped faster. Museum Tier 2, Museum 2-case tiered random player break, guys. That is right here on the screen. We're down to just 14 Tier 5 spots, and then we can randomize 11 Tier 4 spots. Here's the deal. Once those 2 tiers go, we're moving like that, right? We're under the 100 players, and we are cruising along. Marcus Simeon. That is a phenomenal break to go jump in on. Got a weird blank with one of our silver packs. Miggy, Vladdy, Bryce Matthews, and Theo Bertho. That is going to be 67 to 99. That is Craig M. Cal Ripken, PCA, Mike Trout, and Jose Altuve. Paul Skeens, Churio, Trouty, and Altuve. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's take a look at what we top loaded in this one. We have Theo Bertho, Ian Seymour, Pepiot, Wycombe Gonzalez, Peters, Rhett Lauder, Mizorowski. And then we are going to randomize this one, Turner, Horner, Freeman. Like this. Let's get window capture up. There we go. Let's go Turner. Horner and Freeman. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Trey Turner. Philadelphia Phillies. And That is Nicholas W. Alright, guys. I do believe we have a break ready to roll after this. That is gonna be... What's up? Okay. Okay, sweet. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's go back to window capture. We have Kirk C down to Ashley G. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Type of naked genre, you can probably shoot not a computer. Yeah. We get this adjusted to the right size so you guys can see non-MLB. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out any potential trades. We'll get ripping here in just a minute. Alright, guys, I'm not seeing trade talks. Let's get to it. In the meantime, while that happened, Craig N took a tier 4 player in the 2Case Museum break. He also took down 2 spots in 760 Prospect. Benno took down the Royals in 757, the Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer. And Zach C took down Julius Irving, Dr. J in the 2Case Funko break. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get going here. Start out with some Prizm Mega. Guys, we have a 6 and 20 filler on the Funko case. That is $9.50 a spot, and that's going to knock us down to just 16 players left. Oh, I had a fun one today, Rosie, with eBay. So, remember, Chomp sold a couple of his, like, Shoheis, right, during the World Series? So one of them was a dual booklet auto to 10 Shohei, Mike Trout dual auto to, you know, numbered to 10. Sold for, like, $3,500, right? Today I got a chargeback notification on it. I was like, huh? From the buyer for eBay saying he never received it. Lou Gehrig, what in the world is this speckle? I have never. What in the world is this? I have never seen this. Sean Sullivan, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Zach G. Sean Sullivan, that is 73 of 99. And Lou Gehrig's definitely getting a top load. Like a metallic sand, glitter blast, glitter bomb. Non-numbered. Glitter prism. That's sick. First time I've seen it. And great player to get there, Nate G. So eBay, I guess he filed a chargeback with his bank, but it's been past the 90 days, so like I couldn't even access any of the information to file the dispute. Vladdy Daddy, Walker Janik, and Kierstead. It did. Then it passed authentication, and they sent it, and from there I argued that's what I said. I was like, it's out of my hands. He was like, well, no, it gets passed back to you. I'm like, no, sir. I'm like, no, sir, it arrived to him. Ryan Waldschmidt, it's just a scam. James Tibbs. Roman Anthony, Tito Francona, and Braylon Dowdy. That was a fun one to wake up to. I was like, arr? Franklin Arias. Paul Skeens, Tommy Troy, and Theo Guillen. I smoke it. I don't know that it's technically considered a hate case hit. I mean, it's definitely on the rarer side of things, but I don't know if it's like a case hit in Prizm Megas or 262 of 399. Although I've opened quite a few Prizm Megas, I would imagine I would have hit several by now. Like, no, I ripped a ton because of eBay. Definitely on the rare side. I don't know if it's a true case hit. Maybe it's a mega case hit or something, but it's really cool. A little tougher with Panini with the no odds provided type of thing. Cam Caminetti coming to a stadium near you in the summer of 2028. Atlanta Braves, Stephen L. That is a 1 of 1. Travis Sakura, Washington Nationals, Reese B. One of one. Franklin Arias, Boston, Lucas S. One of one. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Reese B. But chat, what do you guys want to do next? One of three. Let's start talking it out. Gerangelo Sanja, Seattle, Nate G. Side note, guys, have you guys noticed any of your comments not going through on the chat? 4 of 5, out of pure random curiosity. I know on our side we've noticed it a few times. We're like, we'll try to say something and like it doesn't come out. Hagen Smith. That is going to be the White Sox, Chad B. That is 3 of only 10. A mini was dropped for 743 Pristine. Let's go. That is going to be 4 and 12. Move on to the main at $4.50. Let's go get it. Yoswar Gonzalez. San Francisco Giants, Stephen L. Six of 10. Chen Wei Lin, St. Louis Cardinals, Stephen L. Kirk C taking down 2 fillers, 2 of 8. Josue De Paula, Dodgers, Zach G. Very nice. 4 of 10. Jose De Paula, Lynn, Gonzalez, Smith, Sanja, Culpepper, Arias, Sakura, Caminetti, Skeens, Gehrig, and Sullivan. Guys, not a bad break right there. Real quick, 2-box fast fill. Honestly, I always love opening some Vivid. I feel like we get a ton of great hits. It's kind of wild the turns they can take too. Like, you'll have somewhere there's a lot of non-MLB and somewhere there's like 0 non-MLB, which is always wild. Guys, right now, closing, we do have options for a 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo. Go get your guys' bids in on eBay. 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo closing on the Bay. That is our 8 o'clock eBay show. But guys, what do you guys want to do next? Let's start talking it out. Did you guys watch any spring training games today? I watched a little bit of one. I listened more to the Rockies and the, I listened more a bit to the, Rockies Halos game because that's what Chomps was watching. But you guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. We shall talk it out. Reds won and Ellie and Suarez went back to back. Let's go. Nathan C taking down a Nats filler. Let's go. Reds one on a walk-off single by comeback sensation Michael Toglia. Is Toglia now with the Reds? Huh. Yeah, is it a comeback sensation if you were never a sensation? No, honestly, I feel like I really liked Michael Toglia. I feel like the Rockies took a weird time to move him up. And then moved him up very quickly once they did. Like, he kind of stayed down and then popped up super fast, if I remember correctly. Because I saw him in the 21 All-Star game. All-Star Futures game, but I don't think they actually called him up to the Rockies until like 24, 25. Nathan C with the Nats filler. Let's go. Chat, we are down to 5 Nats fillers and 12 Nats mini fillers. Also funny that PCA took a shot at Dodger fans today. I love Chicago more and more, PCA said. It's just an incredible city. The people are great. They give a... They aren't just fans who go to the game like Dodger fans to take pictures and whatever. They are paying attention. They care. Yeah. Personally, if I pay $600 for my seat, I'm going to take pictures at the game too. No offense. But I pay attention and I know what's going on in the game. No. Some tickets are, depending on what game you're going to and stuff. But I mean, even most Dodgers get in the door tickets are $40, $50. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take my photo and be like, yeah, I was at this game and stuff like that. But, you know. I super take photos when I haven't been to the stadium before, too. Nathan C taking a spot in Pro Set and Mosaic Mega. Let's go. Craig N with 1 filler for Pristine and 1 filler for 714 Prospect Edition. Let's go. That is 5-box Prospect Edition, guys, on that one. We're also down to just a handful of teams in Allen and Ginter 2x2. Just a handful of teams in the Stadium Club 4-boxer Numero Dos. Inception Threads, that is this break in the background from Inception over. That is $100 a spot, 17 spots left. We have 5 regular fillers at $25.50. And I'm sure we have a couple mini fillers and stuff like that, but let's keep attacking. Lightning Hockey looks like a fantastic break as well. That's $36 a spot. What's that? Oh, okay. Disregard. No mini up on Inception Threads at the moment. What did you just do to the cat?
Nothing. He's just following me around.
I mean, the way he just, like, peeled out of here.
Because I had to come running down the stairs and turn the corner, so he turned the corner and then went by that way.
Like, the way he just peeled out of there. Just like, all I heard was stuff. I was like, oh. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Anything going on in the world of sports today?
Not really.
Sean Payton's gonna hand over the offensive play calling. That's wild. More so because I don't think that coach has been in the league all that long. Lucy M with Larry Bird and Thomas Ian Nicholas in 740, the Gold Rush Funko 2K player break. That's gonna knock us down to 14 names and 18 fillers. 14 and 18. Go get it here, chatskis. I was perusing ESPN. I'm curious if anything's happened. They're I don't know. Grader says, I would like to see you pull me a Vlad Jr. auto in Pristine, please. Maybe primary colors would be great. Sheesh! Not only do you want a Vladdy auto, but you want a Vladdy auto to 10? I know I work some magic, Grader, but, I mean, to 10? I'm kidding. I think we can make that happen. The Cardinals GM says, we talked to Kyler Murray about last season, and Kyler Murray's like, nope, sure haven't. Because I guess the Cardinal GM said, conversations about Murray's future take place daily. Like, nope. Wild. It was, yeah. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Grader says, go big or go home. Let's go. Oh, did he? Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Why? It sounds really weird.
And she's like, bless you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to, I'm like, maybe?
Yeah.
Like, maybe not?
No, it was.
Connor Griffin hit a bomb today. Kid is a stud, 100%. So I was looking at something talking about, you know, the Halo's last two picks, Christian Moore and Eli Willits in the first round. And it was like, number 9 was Connor Griffin, and it's like, dear Halos. Christian Moore's fantastic, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. He probably makes the team and stuff like that. Nate G with 2 minis and Pristine and a filler for Inception Threads. Let's go! Let's go get it, Chatskis. Josh M with 2 Funko fillers. Let's go! Yeah, yep, 100%. That is true. Yep, yep. That would be terrible.
So. And I was standing on the steps. And Chuck scared me. He did like the flash of my light and scared me. And I would jump. And when I did, let's see. And are they standing right up top? So if they want to fall backwards, I go forward and then like, you look like an earthquake.
Pachansky's, what is it you guys want to do? We were definitely talking about a few different things today.
So,
I was like, wow.
not shellfish. Well, I'm convinced. No.
Reese says, hey folks, what up, Reese? How are you?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Sounds like a plan. Rosie is working on a Stadium Club filler, guys. Doing good, Reese. Doing absolutely fantastic. Guys, right now, closing on eBay, we have a 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo Football Break. Leaf 2-box Metal Football Jumbo Break. Go get in on it. Have some fun. Guys, we have 10 mini fillers left in the Pristine 2-boxer. We are down to just 3 regular fillers. So 3 fillers at $12.75 or 10 mini fillers at $4.50, and then we get to rip. Reese B taking down 2 spots in $7.58. The game used Lightning Hockey. And 2 spots in 760 Prospect Edition. Plus, Barry Sanders in 740, the 2-case Gold Rush Funko 2-caser. And 2 fillers in 743 Pristine. Let's go. Make that 1 filler, 10 minis in Pristine, and then we're ripping. From there, guys, we're down to just 13 players, 16 fillers on the Funkos. Let's keep attacking that. Funko fillers, $9.50. That is a 6 in 20 win. Let's go. Ryan S. taking down 2 fillers and Jim Kelly. Let's go. Says want a whole box to yourself, buy a personal, we'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals here, and if there's something that isn't on that list that you guys are interested in, just let us know. Chances are we have it. Yep. Daniel B with Lightning and Metal in 755 Pokemon Mega Heroes and 2 fillers for Lightning Hockey. Let's go. Oh, you're fine. Like, I'll read them out as you type them in. You don't ever say something, chances are it did not come across. But aside from that, I'll read them out as they come through. Nine minis, chat. 9 minis. Daniel B also took down a filler and a mini in Pristine. 4 fillers in the Gold Rush Funko. Gonna be down to less than that. Looks like down to 4 fillers left now in Pristine is gonna be the official count.
We both looked over at the same
I had to verify who I was. I had to verify who I was.
That's crazy.
Just the 4 minis left for Pristine, guys. 4 minis left in Pristine. Ben T took down a mini. Zach A took down 4 minis. That got us down to the 4 minis left. Let's go get it. $100%. Guys, we have only 14 tier 5 fillers at $9. 10 tier 4 fillers at $12. Again, there's some great names. But chat, let's keep it going. 4 mini fillers at $4.50. That's all that stands in our way from ripping Pristine. 2 boxes of it at that. Pristine, a phenomenal product, of course. One of our favorites every single year. I know the last time it was opened up, it was absolutely ridiculous fire. So hopefully, we get a little bit of that. Roy says she thinks it is gone. So many packs within packs within packs. 100%. Oh, we're gonna see Funkos go tonight. I don't think you understand. That is very close there, Cheat. It will.
I'm excited.
Like, genuinely, we are down to
excited.
12 players and 10 fillers. It's running tonight. If it doesn't run tonight, I suck at my job.
I'm gonna
I mean,
Which is Thursday. So
yes. That's your decision there.
By then I'm gonna be like, why was I even mad?
Alright, guys, here we go. Nate G down to Kirk C, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 4, right? And then, okay. On the mini, guys, it was Ben T, Nate G, Kirk C, Kirk C. And then here's our main filler. We got Kirk C down to Kirk C, going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going to be Nathan C. Nathan C. Let me go get you guys here.
That's all. That's what she said. Do you want anything else?
Yeah.
Sonic Blast.
Are you on the app? Dude. Alright, guys, here we go. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left in Prospect Edition. Sean K came in and took down the White Sox, the Rockies, and the A's. White Sox, Rockies, and the A's, she gone. We have Orioles, Twins, Cardinals, and 11 fillers. $9.75 on that filler. Let's go get it. We are down to 12 Funko, or 12 spots left and 10 Funko fillers at $9.50. Okay, sounds good. Good. Sounds great. R&R we got. Kettle Marte. Bo Bichette. Bryce Harper. Logan Webb. And Michael Harris, 194, 199. Ice Mocha says, I heard a Rise is going to be worth more than Kurt soon. Is that right? You never know. You never know. It'd be wild. Guys, if you like Pristine, we do have another Pristine filling. It is $7.56. $7.56 on a 2-box Pristine. It's going to be down to 20 teams. Definitely go get in on that. Again, ton of fun. We can always filler if we need to and help you guys get it moving from there. But go grab your guys' spots. Let's have some fun with it. Ice Mocha says just in this specific break. Oh, okay. Just in this specific break is a Raya supposed to be worth more than Kurtz. I see. That's wild, bud. Adrian Beltre, Clemente, and Luis Castillo La Piedra at 49 of 75. That is going out to Lucas S. Kyle Manzardo. Shohei plated and polished. Cam Smith, 8 of 199. Strohs. Jimmy G. Stephen L with 3 fillers for 714 prospects. Noe Marte. Guys, down to just 2 teams now in Prospect Edition. Cade Horton and Adley Rutschman, 28 of 199. That is going to be the Baltimore Orioles and Bryant T. McCable, Ben Rice, Manny Machado, Shane Bieber, 51 and 99, Blue Jays. I thought you were gonna tell me when to package up the tuppence. Yeah, but I wasn't like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you just gave me no time. Zach V. Roger Clemens. Alright, guys, this one actually has been really solid. How about Ronald Acuna Jr.? Popular demand, 43 of 80. Blue ink on card with a bat relic. 34 of 75. That is going to be Bryce Harper. Phillies, Zach G. 7 of 199 from the Yankees. Lucas, that is going to be Aaron Judge. We're getting the big names right now on these parallels, and I love it. From the Dodgers, nice little color match. 36 of 75. William G. Shohei Ohtani. There we go. One of only 15 from the Atlanta Braves, Zach G. Drake Baldwin, 1 of 15. That is cute. From Kansas City, John C. Seth Lugo. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. 8 of 10 on the primaries. It's not Vladdy Baby Daniel B. That is going to be Joey Ortiz, 8 of 10. Very nice primaries auto. Honestly, I love the numbers we got, the names we got. Bryce, Judge, Shohei, Baldwin to 15. Like, how can you go wrong with that? Acuna? I'm cool with getting a Seth Lugo if you're going to give me Acuna as one of my others, you know? Zach G with a spot in 760 Prospect Edition 1 boxer, and the Phillies in 761 Prospect Edition 5 boxer. That is the new Prospect 5 boxer. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance, or teams in, not bids. Go grab your guys' teams while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Yeah, Misner, although, ironically, the bids did better when you had that up. Bobby Witt Jr. Gunnar Henderson, 34 and 99. 35, sorry. That is the O's Bryant T. Guys, just down to 2 teams left in Prospect Edition and 8 fillers. 8 fillers at 975. You have the O's and the Twins. O's and the Twins. Darren Baker. Frankie Alvarez. Bellinger. Carlton Fisk, 62 of 199. I was gonna say they might be setting up for something. Yeah, they might be doing something while nobody's on the right type of thing. Sean K. Sheesh. Noelvi Marte, Cincinnati Reds, Lauren S. Very nice. You did say the Reds hit. Yes, Pika. Dalton rushing. She did. There is Noelvi Marte. Good, how about yourself? Good. Yelich. Julio. Freddie, and Ozzy Albies. That is 43 of 99. Sean K, 6 spots in 760 Prospect Edition 1 boxer. The White Sox in 745 Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. The Brewers and the Dodgers in 757. That's a Series 1 Jumbo Half Case 3-boxer. Let's go! Although you put Seeb. Oh, okay. Ah, Seeb got put in that way? I got you. That makes more sense. Griffin Conan. Shohei. Well, Shohei. Seth Lugo. And that is Joe Morgan, 28/75. Cincinnati, Lauren S. Go, Seeb is lucky. Sean is not. Well, then, fortunately for you, Sean, we put you in a Seeb, so we'll be good to go with the luck. David P. taking down Fire in 755. We are down to Darkness, Fighting, and Psychic. Darkness, Fighting, and Psychic. Last 3 energies available. And if you don't see what you want there, there is another one available as well on the site. Christian Campbell, Seiya, and Aaron Judge, 6/199. Yankees, Lucas S. Xander Bogaerts, 127/199. San Diego, Zach C. 67/199. Drake Baldwin. Bravo, Zach G. From the Houston Astros, Jimmy G. Christian Walker, 192/199. Houston. Last but not least, from the Minnesota Twins, 66/75. Reese B. Very nice. 57/150 going out to the Mets, Ashley G. That is Christian Scott. And last but not least, from the Detroit Tigers, Sapikins, Jace Young. That is 18/30 or 18/99. Let's take a look at what we top loaded. Ray says, I really enjoyed seeing Ascended Heroes last night. Pokemon did a great job with that release, right? Judge, Joe Morgan, Ozzy, Noelvi Marte, Fisk, Gunner, Acuna, Shane Bieber, Adley, Cam Smith, Castillo, and Michael Harris. Alan Roden, Christian Walker, Drake Baldwin, Xander Bogaerts, Drake Baldwin, Otani, Judge, and Bryce Harper. And then last but not least, we have Jace Young, Christian Scott, Joey Ortiz, and Seth Lugo. I'm not worried about it. 756 is more pristine there, guys. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab 714, get that on the screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Huh? on the clock, guys. Orioles and Tigers. Orioles and Tigers in 714. We got the O's at 59, the Twins at 32, and then 8 fillers at 975. That is a 4 and 18 filler. Boston, San Francisco, Tampa Bay, San Diego, and the non-MLB in that filler. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance, guys. Definitely very, very close. Sean K taking down the Reds in Bowman Draft Super Sapphire and 6 fillers in 714. Let's go! But yeah, if you guys are interested in more Pristine, that 756 break is for you. We have a ton of great breaks up on the board right now. O's and Twins, obviously, in Prospect Edition with a couple of fillers. We have that Optic Football Mixer off to the right. Pokemon is making some progress there as well in the Pick Your Energy. We are down to just 12 spots and 10 fillers left for the Funko break. We can knock it down. I think we just connected to your card, or oh, fair.
Like, this was the one place in town everybody would go before a football game.
Yeah, everyone always had Sonic drinks for us too, but I don't think it had anything to do with that as much as just it was cheap drinks and fairly close.
The only decent thing, like fast food wise in town, was Sonic, so we would, the entire high school would go to Sonic.
That's fair. We got me 760 and 750. It's gonna be
VIVIAN 60?
Yeah. One's a Pro Set and Mosaic Mega, and then one's a
Here's your
Prospect.
Prospect. I would have dropped that. I would.
Alright guys, those are a couple of fast fills. One is $8, one is $9, or one's $8.50, one's $8.
Has she sent me anything?
No, I pulled the only thing we had to pull earlier. Let's do something like that. Point to both our fast fills. Prospect $8.50, Pro Set, and more $8. Let's go get it, guys. Reese gonna be taking down Darkness in 755. Let's go. If you can. What you doing, bud? We're down to 2 fillers at 975, guys. 2 fillers at 975, and the Twins at 32. Alright, you got it. Okay, one left in the prospect filler, guys, and $32 for the Twins. Twins are gonna have Keyshaw. You're gonna have Keyshaw. You're gonna have Riley Quick. You're gonna have Quentin Young and a few other players like that. Definitely a fun one to go grab. I think there's some great chases there, as far as overall prospects and stuff like that. Also, guys, bottom left-hand corner, that is Stadium Club 4 boxer. That's another fantastic break. We pulled some insane stuff out of our boxes yesterday. We had 2 boxes that had 2 autos and stuff like that. If that trend continues, you know, we absolutely can get some good stuff, but definitely some fire. Off to the random team breaks, guys. 15 spots left in Prospect, 11 spots left in Pro Set Mosaic. The Pokemon Heroes Mixer, that's the random energy pack, the random pack energy, that's going to be $49, 6 spots left there. We're down to just 13 spots left in the NBA Blast. Rosakins, how many, is that just blasters, or is there megas in that as well? 6 blasters and a Hit Parade graded card, that's pretty sick. I would love to open that. Oh, I did not read today's card of the day. Let's go take a look at that. Honestly, I haven't even, I knew you added it to this. I knew you added it, but I hadn't, where is that on the website? Okay, so it's in, okay, you're sending them in the email now. Got it. We go to Wix. Alright, guys, let's go take a look at our daily chomp here. Rosie has our card of the day here. It's Con Knipple, the 2025-2026 Topps Chrome Basketball Red, White, and Blue Refractor Rookie. Average of last 5 sold is $66 as of earlier today. It's up $42 since the 25th of January. That's a 175% increase. Let's see, Rosie's little write-up here says, while much of the NBA rookie spotlight remains on Cooper Flag, Con Knipple continues to make a serious noise. Knipple has established himself as one of the league's most dangerous perimeter shooters, currently leading the NBA with 198 three-pointers made, while chasing rookie records set by Steph Curry. Elite shooters with proven range often translate into long-term hobby appeal, particularly when early production supports the narrative. Among the list of parallels, his retail exclusive red, white, and blue refractor is gaining momentum. This parallel falls 1 per 3 blaster packs, and Knipple's most recently sold for $73, representing a 175% climb over the past 30 days. That's pretty cool. She also updated us on Museum, a new elite bundle that dropped. And then, of course, we have our pick your teams and random teams and stuff like that. But guys, definitely some great value in that email. If you haven't already, go sign up for a Chomps Live Breaks account. You will get that email unless you click spam, in which case you won't receive any emails from us, which is really bad, because then how do you know your break got filled? You don't. So definitely something you want to go jump in on. Always some great value in some of those emails. I will say the emails Rosie sends versus the ones I send, you know who sends the one I send. It's definitely one of those, like, I try to get some stuff, and then it just kind of depends on what's going on. Just one filler left in the 5-box prospect, guys, and the Twins. Again, you have Riley Quick, Quentin Young, Luke Keyshaw. They have a ton of other names. Those are the 3 that stand out to me off the top of my head that I can rattle off instantly, right? Reese B took down Darkness in 755, Mega Heroes in the O's in 714. I don't know if I read that earlier. Our filler for prospect, Shagon. Let's go grab those names here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Richard D down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be top 4. That's going to be Richard D, Sheeb K, or Seeb K, and then Reese B. See, Seeb, it's already working out. I know that I can consistently call you Steve, though. I'm going to be real honest with you there. Richard, Boston, Sean, Giants, Tampa Bay, San Diego, and then non-MLB Reese B. Maybe we'll call you Steve for the fillers, right, where you really need the luck. And then once we narrow it in, we'll try to get you. 17 or 7? 17. 17 left in Stadium Club there off to the left-hand side, guys. Craig N took down the Padres as well as a filler, the last filler there. We're down to just the Twins, guys. $32 for the Twins. $32 for 5 boxes. You break that down, you're what, at $6.40 a box, something like that. Honestly, I feel like you can do pretty good with that. You get a couple autos and stuff, you're probably already there, if not more. Especially when you have 20 autos in a 5-boxer, right? But guys, let's keep getting after it. Let's go attack. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I'm glad to see the lid did not explode today, Evan. Said I'm glad to see the lid did not explode today.
It did not.
I said that as he was putting it in the cup.
Apparently yesterday when I went to get ice cream, the lid exploded to the shake that I got. Michelle with the Guardians and 756 Pristine 2-boxer and a spot in Lightning Hockey. Let's go. From all the ETVs. Hit counters.
Can I use this for real list?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Lucas S with the Dodgers. Let's go.
Why did you just You know what? I don't even
We
want
pulled
to
them
know.
out of the ETVs because I need to throw the ETV boxes away.
What all comes in one of these things?
A shilling, a pack of dice, the energy cards. Guys, you guys are cruising through some Pristine 2-box right now. Sheesh. Let's go get it.
They like the packs inside of the pack.
Hey, those packs inside of a pack inside of a pack are mean.
Oh, I found one of the two roses. Or this one. I forgot to bring it. So I know it.
Yeah, for sure. For the most part, I was just trying to get something that would fit that. And not, like, be excessive.
I saw it this morning. I was like, oh, that's sad. What?
What was it related to?
Yes, we did. We walked out of that last year.
Guys, we are right there. Let's go knock down the Twinsies. Hmm? So, there's definitely a bunch up top, and then there were some in there. My favorite's the, as weird as it sounds, I don't like the chocolate chunks of it. Like, you know, like, just, but I like the, like, inner, like, peanut butter, like, the giant peanut butter chunks. Chat, we are right there on the cusp, as Evan would say, and sheets on the floor sitting. It's fine.
We have chairs.
I know, I just moved from the chair.
When she tells you that we don't provide chairs, we do. Rosie providing us some info on Psychic. Psychic and Ascended Heroes. That's Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX SIR, Lily's Clefairy SIR, Mega Diancie SIR, Mimikyu IR, Meryl, Banette IR, Slurpuff IR, Togekiss IR, Misdrevious IR, and Hops Trevenant IR. Sean K taking down Lightning. Let's go! Then Sean was like, you know what? We'll rip some Pokemons. Mm-mm. 755. She's on. Alright guys, 1 second. Alrighty, guys. There we go. Prospect, Shagon. Nathan's like, what a heartbreak. Land the Nats for 25 bucks and not a single card. Just telling the guys I have luck on fillers, never pan out in the break. Nathan, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get everything to come together all at once. Alright, guys.
Good choice. What are these other dice?
It's when you're playing the game, it's the HP hits.
I've never played the game.
Nathan says, y'all need to buy the Nationals in this next Pristine break. Guaranteed to hit. Sheesh. Okay. Guys, look at our Funko names. We're down to, what, 10 or 11, 12 or 11? I think 11. Funkos are going to be fun. Mega Mawile EX. Mega Mawile EX. Yeah, no, I just want to double check. No, you're fine. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Matthew F with the Twins in 714. Prospect 5 boxer. And the O's in 756. Lunatone. Breloom. Hippopotamus. Ethan's Adventure. That's kind of cool. Very nice. That is going out to trainers, Mario W. And I know when I get to Ascended Heroes, I need to look out for the Pokepad. That's sick. I think that's the SIR. Yeah, 2 gold stars. I'm pretty sure that's SIR. Leonard H with the Ray Lewis spot in 740 Gold Rush Funko 2 case. Nose Pass, Raticate. Zapdos, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX! Is that what we're looking for right there, Rosikins? Or is this the side level down? Destined, yeah. Either way, that's disgusting. That has the 2 platinum stars as opposed to the 2 gold stars, which makes me just think it's ultra rare, but that's still pretty sick. Yeah, ultra rare, still pretty sick. You go, Seeb gets it again. Seeb, we're gonna take it. Yeah, Ray says now we need to get you the Ascended Heroes SIR of it. On the clock right now, guys, we are wrapping up our eBay. Magneton. Koro and Zarude. Togetic. Swablu, Phanpy, and Gouging Fire. Victini, Shrootle, and Cofagrigus. Culverberry, Rotom, Bronzong, and Zarude. Psychic Energy. Lively Stadium, and Slacking EX. Evolves from Slack Off. Now Vigoroth. Vigoroth. That is colorless, and that's going to be Elise C. Skeledirge. Let's go Mega. Auctions are still closing, guys, there for 8 o'clock. Go grab your guys' teams. Any unsold will get posted to the website here in a bit, if there are any. Rosie is working on fillers on Pristine and Sapphire in the next hour or so. So, guys, if you are looking at teams, I would strongly consider going and grabbing those now. You got the Mega Bomb of Snow EX. That is going out to Brandon C on the double rare. Sizzle P. Stuffle. Hariyama. Some of these Pokemon still get me with, like, their name. I'm just like... Applin. Alright, guys. Here we go. Clauncher. Nickit. Ice Cube. And Cinderace. Ooh, I totally missed Brad L. Brad L with the Yankees in Super Sapphire. I apologize, Brad. Totally my bad. I think that was right as I had pulled, like, the Team Rockets Mewtwo, and then I was like, Bar? Dialga. Tangela is kind of cute, the more I look at it. Beware, and how about a Mega Lucario EX on the Ultra Rare? That's pretty sick. That is going to go Fighting and Daniel B. Guys, we are down to 15 in our Prospect Edition Fast Fill. That is 15 spots at $8.50. Down to 11 or 10 spots in our Pro Set Break. There is Mega Manectric EX on the double rare. Okay. Yep. Rowlet. Flutterman. Oh. Lucas S took down 2 spots in Prospect Edition 1 Boxer. That's Trumpet and Jolteon. Diplin, VIVIAN. VIVIAN. Wait to the party, my son had baseball practice. Very nice. Roaring Moon. Riolu. Espeon EX on the double rare. That is going to be Sean K and Psychic. This guy says, I'm going to the party. My son had baseball practice. Or, sorry. Anyone see Max Clark today with all that blink? I did not. Corey says both of our fast fills are close. They are one of the highlighted in red and vivid they're highlighted in red in the random team spot counter right up top. Ooh. That is gonna be Miss Grievous? Mischievous? Miss Magius, sorry, Miss Magius on the Psychic, Sean K. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Sean. We see with Metal and Fighting in 759. That is gonna be Frostlass. Brandon C. There is Yan Mega EX. Especially when it's so pricey. Walkie talkie. Ooh, Rosikins, is that Deancey? Is that the Mega Deancey SIR? Yeah, Sean, that is sick. I'm pretty sure this is Deancey. I'm pretty sure this is what you want in Ascended Heroes. It's 238 to 193 Rose. Smart.
Which one was it?
It's well, this is the Japanese version, so it's not gonna show. But it's, look up the Mega DNC SIR. Ooh, Badoo. Nice little Badoo artist, right? Okay. There is the Mega Attack Rare. That is gonna be Dragonite. Dragon, that is William G. There is Snowrunt. That is Water and Brandon C. There is Lugia. Mega Lucario. Or Mega Lugia. What up, movie man? Ultra Ball. Daniel B on the Genesect. guys. 930 eBay right now. That is black bag jerseys, Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. There is Mega Dreepy. You're right. I lose the dice all the time, that's why I'm pulling them out.
We have this stick bonus now.
Sure do. Louisville is available, guys. Louisville is available. Oh, they're all, like, coming up? Thursday. Oh, dang. What up, Coach? Says, hey, V, I'll be lurking making dinner. I like it. Mega Gengar EX. Mawa. That requires me to be up at like 11 to be there to get her. I'll talk to her if I can make it. I'll do it. Absolutely. Nah, seriously, if I'm awake, I'll shoot you a text and let you know I can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be up. Deal? Alright. Stunfisk, Lunatone, and that is gonna be Mega Howlucha! Let's go. Mega Attack Rare Howlucha. Or Howlucha? Howlucha? I don't know, he's a Lucha Libre, that's all I know. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we are definitely closing in on the Funkos. Mega Howlucha is gonna be Daniel B and fighting. Koopa. Let's go. Connor Bedard, is she gone? Who grabbed Connor Bedard? Toga Kiss and Toga Kiss. Bills, Panthers, Bears, Bills, Panthers, Bears. Michael B, sorry. I did read it. I think I just didn't remember I read it. David P taking down Psychic in 759, the next Pokemon. Nick W with the Rays and the 2-box Pristine. Let's go, chat. Ooh, Slurpuff, Rosie. Isn't this what you said? Well, you partially said this when you said we were looking for the IR. That's sick. Yeah, that is sick. Okay. That's sick. I kind of like the like grayer in the background.
Yeah.
Nice and pink. That's sick. That is Sean. So Rosie, how many packs come in an ETB? Is it 10? Okay, so just a little over a booster. Okay. So this is like opening like 4.5 booster boxes. Belly Bolt. That is Iono's Belly Bolt on the Lightning, and that's going to be Sean K. Did somebody grab Louisville? Okay. Spidops. Lunatone. Reggie Ice. That is gonna be the Water and Brandon C. Trevenant and Zekrom. Chat, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We are down to 10 Funkos and 10 Funko fillers. $9.50 on the Funko fillers. And then just 10 regular spots left. Let's go get it. Starly and Kilowattrel. Zach G with the Braves in 757. Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer. And the Rockies in 745. Bowman Draft Sapphire. We're down to just 4 energy types in the run back to this. There's Dustox on the IR, Golduck, and Maidon on the EX double rare. Guys, just Louisville available, and then we can roll that break. Louisville on the eBay unpaid or unsold. That is going to be a 2-box leaf metal jumbo. 2-box leaf metal jumbo. Ooh, I think we got another mega attack rare. That is a Mega Holucha again. Let's go. Fighting Daniel B. Take that. Dropping another Pick Your Energy. So if you missed a spot in this one or in 759, go grab it in 762 now. Let's go. Okay, so you guys asked, I asked the question yesterday. If you guys were a Pokemon, which one would you be and why? Honestly, I don't know that I would take Howlucha, but I will say I kind of like it. From like it almost fits that like Lucha Libre, Hispanic heritage type of aspect to it, and I kind of like it for that reason. I think on my side of things. Wigglytuff, says Michelle. Michelle says, I would be... Ooh, there's the Pokepad. My understanding is this Pokepad card's like $8 right now. Miradon. Are you having an easier time pulling Pokemon breaks now? Or were you still very confused looking at it like...
No, I knew, because it's the same thing that I've pulled like 5 times now, so I'm like, okay, well, just remember what boxes you pulled last time.
So I went in there to go pull some boxes earlier, and I was like, where is what the box I'm looking for? Prismatic was like covered up. I was like, where is it? It's like, I know we have it. Where is it?
Well, there was 2 of those Mega Evolutions. I'm like, well, I know there were 2 in there. Like, I saw them earlier. Where did they go?
Pikachu EX! Let's go! Lightning, that is Sean K.
Anyway.
Which one's for hidden?
Oh, Mega Evolution.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I struggled to find. No, Mega Evolution I didn't struggle to find. They're on the bottom, though, and, like, there's not that many of them now, so they're in the back. Daniel B.
Still I took a picture after I pulled it. Was like,
Guys, Reese
right,
said
right.
we are dropping another Pick Your Energy, so if you missed a spot in 759 or in this one, go grab it in 762 while you have a chance. I'll rip all the Pokemons for you guys. We grab us 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Jumbo. Yep, those would be the 2. Guys, Louisville, $5.50. Who's gonna take them? Surely somebody wants Louisville Cardinals. Miller Moss? How about Larry's Dun Dunsparce? Dun Dunsparce would belong to Larry. Michelle says, there's a bear still on the board? She goes, that's mine. David P. with all the trainers, water, fighting in 762, Mega Heroes. Michael B. with darkness in 759. Let's go! That knocks us down to fire, lightning, and dragon in 759. Michelle with Mike, I am not Singletary in 740. Alright guys, let me go grab our energy types real quick and we are going to randomize here. Alright guys, we have 3 promo cards, so we are going to randomize these top 3 lines here. After 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be fire, dragon, and grass. Fire. Yeah. She wasn't being harassed by the mean old peacock. Alright guys, Zekrom for fire, Zekrom for dragon, Zekrom for grass, Dunsparce, Pikachu, the Pokepad, Miradon, Howlucha, Miradon, Dustox, Regice, Bellybolt, Slurpuff, Mega Howlucha, Mega Gengar. We got Dreepy, the Ultra Ball. There is Genesect, Latias. I don't remember that one's name. It's Scrafty's evolution. There is Snorunt. There's the Mega Dragonite attack rare, Lucario. There's Badoo. There's Mega Diancie EX on the SAR. Yanmega. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. There is Miss Magius. Espeon, Manectric, Lucario, Abomasnow, Slacking. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, that's sick. Ethan's Adventure SIR. Mega Mawile, and Mega Kangaskhan EX. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a second. We got eBay coming up next once we get Louisville moved. Who is going to take down Louisville? Okay. Yeah, of course. That's not what I was trying to click. There you go. guys. But guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to 9 spots in the Funko 2-caser, 10 fillers at $9.50 a spot. Let me print that. Thank you, thank you. Thought I printed it beforehand. David B taking down John Cena. David P, sorry. Guys, give me just a second. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Dog Pound says Browns and Giants. What up, Dog Pound? Michelle says work's kicking your butt this week. Louisville, guys, $5.50. Louisville, $5.50. No, not at all. I don't know if it'll be me or Jay, but it'll be close to.
Okay.
It'll be me if I'm up early enough to get out there to get back here in time. If not, it'll be Jay. Come back. But guys, let's keep this party moving. What do you guys want to see? We do have Just Louisville available for eBay here. Just Louisville available at $5.50. Again, Miller Moss. There is more to that checklist than that, but definitely a fun one to go get in on. You are looking at a total of 10 autos or so. What starts next week? Oh, nice. So I remember Indian Wells being like one of the major events to get shut down. Mark A with the Reds in 726 Stadium Club and a spot in 760 Prospect Edition. Let's go. There are several insane spots, yes sir, but those spots are gone at the moment. Alright guys, let me go get this clippity clipped. Alright chat, here we go. Put up our show sheet here. How do you guys want to do checklists? Do you guys want to do it? Do you want her to do it? If you want to pull it up, that's fine. Alright guys, right now Texans, Colts, and Jaguars available on eBay. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars available on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That is going to be a 10 black 1 case 10 black bag jerseys. Those are always a ton of fun. Honestly, I feel like we've pulled some really cool names along the way out of them, and let's go get it. Alright, we're going to start out with Graham Mertz. That is the Houston Texans, 44 of 149. TJ Lateef.
It's all about humanity.
Big 10 and a sign. That is Colin C. 221 and 25. George McIntyre. Two of 25. Tennessee is confirmed. SEC unassigned. She thought the same, but she was like double checking the sheet there. Caden Salter. I do believe he is Colorado. Okay, K-A-I-D-O-N. 7 to 10. Big 12 unassigned. Colorado. Adrian Peterson, Minnesota Vikings, Tom M. Minnesota. Just realized I need to probably write Vikings on here because there's Minnesota and Minnesota. That is 83 of 149. Caden Dixon Wyatt. What'd you say? High school. That is going to be Colin C. 29 of 49. Earl Campbell, Tennessee Titans via the Houston Oilers, John R. There it is. 58 of 149. Andrew Armstrong. That is the Kansas City Chiefs. That is going to be Tom M. 27 of 149. Daquan Finn. Daquan Finn. NCAA other, Bryant T. 1 of 5. Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Giants.
New York Football Giants, 2 of 12. That is going to be Nathan G. Tommy Mellett. That is the New Orleans Saints, Sean H. Hello, Peacock. 7 of 8. Tretch Kekahuna, Wisconsin, Big Ten unassigned, Colin C. That is 4 of 8. We're in a fast fill face-off between 750 and 760. Each spot has just 10 spots left. DJ Bordeaux.
High school.
That is high school. That is going out to Colin C. 4 of 5. Will Griffin.
High school.
That is high school. That is going out to Colin C. 4 of 7. Noah Rogers. ACC unassigned. That is 4 of 5. That is going to be Colin C. After this, guys, we do have a 5-box Prospect Edition ready to go. From there, keep attacking the spots because you guys are doing a great job with that. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. That is Donnie S. Oh, that's cute. 12 of 25. Zach Katz.
High school.
That is going to be high school. Colin C. 1 of 1. LaDainian Tomlinson, Chargers. Tom M. on the Molten Mojo. Let's go. That is 1 of 10. Micah Hudson. Micah Hudson, Big 12. That is going to be Colin C. 3 of 10. Phil Maffa.
Cowboys.
Cowboys. 6 of 12. Oh, I gotcha. Michael Hawkins Jr. SEC, Colin C. 2 of 5. Dylan Sampson.
Browns.
Cleveland Browns, Nathan G. 9 of 10. Cam Coleman.
Auburn.
That is Auburn. That is Colin C. 5 of 5. Ryan Wingo.
Texas.
If it was in Texas, I'd be.
Yep.
I obviously know it could be elsewhere. It's just where he's from. 4 of 12. That is Bryant T. It's kind of funny. Will Howard, Pittsburgh Steelers. That is Tom M. Matthew Golden. That is going to be the Green Bay Packers Bear Claw.
That's cute.
So money. 1 of 10. Alright, we are going to go out to Penn State. Zach C on the 1 of 1. That is going to be Ethan Grunkemeyer, and that is the Red Flood Red. Penn State. And from Notre Dame, Colin C. He finished 3rd in the Heisman campaign. That is going to be Jeremiah Love on the Pulsar Blue. Notre Dame. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Notre Dame, Grunkemeyer, Matthew Golden, Will Howard, Wingo, Coleman, Sampson, Hawkins. That is Maffa, Hudson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Zach Katz, Marcel Reed, Rogers, Griffin, Bordeaux, Kekahuna, Mellett, Tracy, Finn, Armstrong. That is Earl Campbell, Dixon Wyatt, Peterson, Salter, McIntyre, Latif, and Mertz.
I remember this thing.
Sometimes I print it ahead of time, and sometimes it's not till after. It's just. Alright, guys, we do have 714 ready to roll, I do believe. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this clip. Let me get it on the screen for you guys. And then I'll get Shoshi printed, and we'll get to ripping.
You know, I don't know why it never occurred to me that I would stay here and actually see the cards so I could look at it. Just now.
I don't know.
I was like, oh, that is an option.
When you're in studio, it definitely is. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Alright guys, here we go. Let's take down our Shoshi and let's get to ripping. 5 boxes of Prospect Edition. Can we find a Kaboomer? Chase Davis. Cade Overmuller. Philadelphia Phillies. Dave H. Braden Taylor. Luis Pena. And Brendan Summerhill. That is going out to Dave H. And that is 199 of 199. Heading home from Payway? Okay. I think I've eaten at Payway like once, maybe twice. Gavin Fiend. Painter. Connor Griffin. And Devin Taylor. That is going to be 90 of 299 Oakland A's. He is a Cincinnati, Ohio kid. Every time I say that, Peacock's like... That is Sean K. Ethan Scheifelbein, that is going to be the Detroit Tigers. Going to be Texas Rangers, that is going to be Ed G. And that is 20 of 79. Sappykins on this one. Jonathan. There's Xavier Nayans, Houston Astros, John K. Canarella, and Luis Pena, 95 and 99. Roman Anthony, Sung Young Kim, Texas, Quentin Young, and Bradfield Jr. That is 22 of 79. Titus Sissel, Arizona Diamondbacks, Michelle. Wahiwa Aloy and Devin Taylor, 4 of 299. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Sean K. Sissel is Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Guys, on the board right now, we do have that 2-box Pristine off to the right-hand side. We have the Allen & Ginter 2x2. We have a Stadium Club 4-boxer, and we also have that Bowman Draft Super Sapphire Mixer. What do you guys say we keep attacking those breaks while we can? We do have teams going off on eBay right now. Our most recent was the Rams, Dolphins, and Vikings. We're probably going to get up to our next list now, but if you haven't already, go jump in on those and go grab your spots. Pristine down to 11 teams. We did just drop a filler for the Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That is going to be down to 13 teams left. Slater to Brunt. Braden Montgomery, 35 of 49. And Jake Cook, Blue Jays, Reese B. You slept good, Rosie? Good. 63 of 75. Good. I'm glad you got some good sleep. This is Sean K. and Braden Montgomery. I think I woke up at like 10 and then I was like, meh, not feeling like adulting yet. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, and Sappe. Aiden Bodine and Canarella. That is going to be 37 of 99. Miami Marlins and Michael E. Mejia. There's Dean Curley. Aiden Miller. And Gavin Keelan. That is 127 of 199. San Francisco Giants. That is Sean K. Nolan Schubart, Cleveland Guardians, that's Josh M. Gavin Fiend to 39, and Cam Smith. That is 74-75. Nathan C. with a filler in 756. 2-box Pristine. On the clock right now, guys, the Patriots, the Saints, and the Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock. Michelle says, Ed! Ed, and Eddie. Dean Livingston, that is 49 of 299. Go like this real quick. We got Nikki Becker to 25 on the die cut. Seattle, Ethan Holiday. Low dice. And Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay Rays, Sean K on the auto. Nice little future legends. Off to the left, guys, Rosie is putting up our 8 players left on that left-hand side panel. Those players are Dennis Rodman, Dominic Mysterio, Halle Berry, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Post Malone, Rob Van Dam, and Terry Bradshaw. We did drop a new 5-box Prospect Edition break. It is 761. 761. You pulled that one already? 5-box Prospect. Yeah, 761 if you want to grab 5 boxes of it. 23 of 25. We got a kaboom! This is the last 5 of the case, right? Sweet, no longer. So basically, we're starting a new case. We could still hit another 5 in the next one, another one in the next one. And how about this, Ed G? You just got home. You can type. How about celebrating Eli Willits on the kaboom? 761. Sheesh. Curtis says hello. So I'm a first-time break buyer. I bought a hobby box break from eBay, and I was just wondering when that would be. Is that going to be the 3-box Series 1 hobby? If so, that took place as our first stream today. That was at 6 p.m. There is 66 and 99.
Yeah, it's on the shelf now.
Awesome. It has been pulled. Curtis, if you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, that's going to be the first break you see on camera today, my guy. I think I went live like 10-15 minutes early maybe, so you're probably going to have to scroll back about 2 hours. Now make that like 3 hours maybe? Ed says, I'm glad I'm at home. I might have swerved off the road. Sheesh, bud. You know what? That's a pretty good one, though. How about a kaboomer? Peacock says, scroll back 2 hours, 37 minutes. There, my guy, and you'll be able to find it. I'm just glad you're at home so you could celebrate it with me. Rentaro Sasaki, Caldwell, Drew Beam, and Johnny Slowinski. And what's fun is this is the last 5-boxer of the case, so that next 5-boxer could still have another one. And honestly, I have seen a case with more than one, so we'll see what happens. There is 84 and 99, Zach C. Sean Gamble, Roman Anthony, and Ethan Holiday, 216 of 299. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies and Sean K. Nice shot. Ava Arquette, Nazan Zaintello, and Titus Sislo, Arizona Diamondbacks, Michelle F. Ed says, dinner will taste a lot better tonight. Let's go, bud. Did you have a... So, did you get payway for takeout? $32 or $39. No, I'm pretty sure it's like a fast food Chinese. It's not fast food Chinese, but it's almost like a Genghis Khan. Not Genghis Khan. It's a what's it called? Genghis Grill. It's almost like a Genghis Grill, but not Genghis Grill. I was thinking the character.
Yeah.
Is that the one where you go and you basically make your own stuff from the front? Like, basically you're like, I would like 3 eggs on my fried rice or whatever. I know I've seen a payway, I've been to payway, I just can't remember the exact menu.
Payway was candy bar.
165 or 199. No, that's payday.
Payday.
Dylan Cruz! Ed Ward! The Movie Man! 55 and 99 color match auto. Let's go. That's cute, and that is on card, my guy. Michael E with the White Sox in 757. Let's go. Movie Man. Movie Man, Movie Man, Movie Man. Fortunately for him, he's not swerving off the road because he is at home, safe and sound. I don't know, bud. Have a day, have a break. Slater DeBrun, 31 and 99, and Chase Petty, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. $57 to $79. Peacock says you deserve everything, including his love. Sheesh. There it is. It's air supply. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Roy says she's putting up a 757. She's putting up 757, the Series 1 3-boxer off to the left-hand side. That's a 3-box jumbo, half case basically. 220 and 299. That is Ethan Holiday covering up Johnny King for the Blue Jays. And Reese B to 10. Very nice. That is 5 of 10. Ed says, "Didn't have to yell in my wife's ear." I can't. Ison Kim, 45 and 99. Paul Skeens and Easton Carmichael, Pirates, William G. Brady House. Ethan Holiday, Colorado Rockies, Sean K. Sean Gamble, 181 of 199. $15 to $49. And Ed, if I yelled in your wife's ear, I'm sorry. Big Potter, Kevin McGonigal, Drew Burris, and Dean Livingston, 100 at 299. Jesus Made. Rodney Green Jr., Oakland A's, Liam Doyle, and Cody Bowker. That is the Philadelphia Phillies and Dave H. No, it's inside of the Capitol building, the U.S. Capitol. 182-0199. Who's the designated survivor? Anyone? Has anyone announced who the designated survivor is?
I don't like that I'm watching that show when you said that.
Oakland A's, 193-199. No, there's always somebody that's left out.
I know, because I'm literally almost done with that show on Netflix.
Where are you on the show?
I'm like 3 episodes in.
Oh, it kind of ends a little weird.
I'm at the part where it just sort of goes.
Ralphie Velasquez, Cleveland. Billy and Mick, 110-199.
I binge watched the first 2 seasons.
Franklin Arias, Boston. Richard D. Yeah, the first few seasons were. First season was really good.
It was, and then the second season I binge watched all of it back to that, and then it took me like a week to start the 3rd one.
I'm not breaking enough because there's no Chomps Milton for me today. And sheesh. Cam Smith, Steele Hall, Connor Griffin, and Luis Pena. Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. 145-149. Not much. What's up with you, bud? 9 fillers left in the Funko 2-caser, guys. Ryan L just took down a filler. Let's go. Off to the right, guys, we have the 2x2 Allen and Ginter break. We have the 2-box Pristine off to the right. I say off to the left. Off to the right-hand side as well. Let's go grab those while you guys have a spot. Sun Kim, Conrad. Kyle Teal. That is going to be Sean K or Seed K. No, it says Sean. Chandler Simpson. D Prince says, this is a Pokemon Funko challenge tonight. Honestly, it's whatever fills first, my guy. 268-299, Brady House, Alex Freeland, and Caleb Lomavita, Washington at G. We can be more than a one-trick pony. We'll rip whatever. We rip some Pristine. We're ripping Prospect Edition now. We rip some Leaf Mile Jumbo. We got it all. We're going to rip it all. You know, whatever. $24.99. Jay, I don't think we sent out an email that said 721's full. If it did, there was an error, but we don't see you in the 721 break. Are you sure you have the right number? Yeah. Canarella, Miami. 88 of 99. Yeah, Jay, if something happened, it was certainly not intentional. We do our best to not send that email out until it's truly full. 3 of 149. Trevor says, where's that Goober Michelle at? Sheesh. Santuki. James Wood, 113 of 199. Santuki Mets, 180 of 199. Franklin Arias. Walker Martin, Giants, Cam Smith. And Tommy Troy, 212 of 299. That is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks and Michelle. Ryan Walchman, Arizona, Michelle. DeBrun and Montgomery. Alright guys, let's take a look at our top loads. We had Ryan Waldschmidt, Walker Martin, Tommy Troy, James Wood, Santuki, Canarella, Gavin Keelan, Brady House, Alex Freeland, Caleb Lomavita, Kyle Teal, Steele Hall, Billy Mick, Ralphie Velasquez, Boston, Franklin Arias, Rodney Green, Bowker, Livingston, Ethan Holiday. There is Sean Gamble, Hyson Kim, Carmichael, Holiday, King, DeBrun, Petty, Morales, Dylan Cruz, Zane Tello, Sissel, Holiday, Slowinski, Nolander, Eli Willits, Nikki Becker, Dean Livingston, Chandler Simpson, Schubart, Gavin Fiend, Gavin Keelan, Kevin McGonigal, Canarella, Montgomery, Cook, Sissel, Devin Taylor, Kim, Nayans, Pena, Scheiffelbein, Moore, Taylor, and Overmuller. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say we got some phenomenal hits along the way. I think we did really well overall with what we hit. Right now, we are wide open. We do have 2 fast fills down to 10 spots each. I'm going to get those on the screen while we're here. We have 1 box Prospect Edition, $8.50. And then we have this fun football break with 3 different boxes. That is $8. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. We do have Pristine filling. We have the Pokemon Heroes mixer. That is down to 3 teams. We got Fire, Lightning, Dragon. Last 3 spots there. We are down to 8 Funkos. 8 Funkos and 9 mini fillers. With those Funkos, guys, they are sports characters. They're either baseball, basketball, football, WWE, or pop culture. The pop culture ones are pretty big names. Michael B. Jordan, for example, Halle Berry, stuff like that. Post Malone. So definitely a fun one. It says, I was looking at PSA GameStop today. I know what to bring first now. Let's go, bud. Michael M with a spot in 760, the fast fill. He also took down a spot in 758, the Game Use Lightning Hockey Mixer. Let's go. I shed. Problem. But guys, tell me what you guys want to do. We will do our absolute best to make it happen between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, and Cheat. If one of the 5 of us doesn't know the answer to something, chances are no one does. Chances are no one does at that point. But we're more than happy to help you guys in any which way, shape, or form you guys may need help. Just let us know. But guys, we got baseball, football, hockey, basketball, all up on the screen. 723, another fantastic break. That is the Chrome NBA Blast. That's 6 NBA Blasters and 1 basketball graded card. So definitely a fun one to go try to get in on there. Let's keep attacking these spots. Heck yeah, bud. Do we have any insults? Okay. Let's go. That's right, we have a couple extra minutes because it's football, not. That makes sense. Not bad. I didn't even think about that part of it. I was like, wait a second. Wow. I do not. My guess is La Huerta, maybe? Or it could be La Fiesta and Alma. Unless they're going to Chewy's in Fort Smith. There's a few options. Chewy's probably is like the... It's probably Chewy's. Yeah, there's only a handful of them here. It's either La Fiesta and Alma, Chewy's. Those are the two that they like to go to. Dylan B with a spot in 760 Prospect Edition. Let's go! Mark D with a spot in 750 2025 Pro Set Football and Mosaic Mega Ornament. Let's go! I'm laughing, Peacock. Rosie set that up perfectly. Guys, we were down to just a handful of spots here. Allen and Ginter 2x2. Just a handful of small team or a handful of teams there. We have the Pristine. We have fillers on a couple different things. Let's go attack those while we can. Down to 9 fillers in the Funko Pops. Let me tell you, those Funko Pops are going to be a ton of fun. I didn't get to see any of the first ones, but based on looking at the checklist and stuff, like, I think they're going to be disgusting. Personally, I know I would love to have a couple of these in my PC. If Rosie didn't drop this 2-caser back, I was 100% going and grabbing a couple Funkos for personals. I didn't because Rosie ran it back, so I was like, I have to be a good Vivian. Jeremy R with a filler in 758 Game Used Lightning and a spot in 760 Prospect Edition. Let's go! We're down to 7 Prospect Edition and 9 Pro Set Mosaic Megas. Let's go! Chanskys. Let's keep attacking right now. 7 spots in each fast fill. Which one's gonna close out first? We're down to 6 of the Pokemon Heroes Mixer Random Energies. 6 spots left in that. Let's keep this one going. Android with 2 spots and 750. Let's go. What's that? Hellebuck. Is it Connor Hellebuck? Yeah, that was. I just knew it was Hellebuck. I knew it was a C. Chat, what do you guys want to do? Are you guys excited for baseball to start ramping up? I know I personally am. It's fine. Shouldn't be a painful topic.
Great.
What about the Braves?
Out of all the teams that Detroit lost, great. 8-1.
Oh, so you are watching the Tigers.
I was just watching. She's a Braves fan.
Oh, a cheetah miss.
She told me she'd buy me a New Jersey if I got in it and I won. So I didn't have to wear a Detroit one.
There.
She's trying to convert me.
Trying to convert you to a Braves fan, eh?
Yeah.
Dear Grandma.
My fridge.
Sheesh. Worth pointing out that in Gold Rush Lightning Hockey, you can hit names like Jack and Quinn Hughes. Let's go! We know them. Of course, the Hughes brothers that hit the game-winning goals in a couple of different...
Did you see the thing where they were talking about there was a movie? I think it was a movie. And the guy that scored the goal to win the game. It's just like, and it played out the same way that he scored in it.
I did not know that.
I gotta go find it. There was a whole post about it that I was reading.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a movie with a Jack Hughes guy. I know there's... I thought you were talking about Miracle. I was like, you mean Mike Ruzioni? All I know is Jack Hughes was saddest that he was, he's like, I'm just a little sad, I have to, he's like, I lost the smile. He's like, but I'm gonna fix the teeth so I get my smile back.
Did you see a picture of him with the gold medal?
Yeah. I watched quite a bit of it. I still think it was cool what they did with, Johnny Hockey's kids.
Where Larkin and Orman Steve got the kids in the bottom.
Yeah, it was Kachuk. I think it was Maddie. I think it was Matthew Kachuk. And, Wierenski. Because they played with him in Calgary.
I thought it was Larkin.
I don't think so. On top of Alexander Ovechkin, Connor Bedard, Connor McDavid, Gordie Howe, Jonathan, I think it's Taves. Macklin Celebrini, Mario Lemieux, Nathan McKinnon, Patrick Kane, Sidney Crosby, and Wayne Gretzky. That's some pretty good options there, guys.
So, this is what it was. So, in the movie Miracle, there's a scene where the coach of the 1980 Miracle on Ice team cuts a player named Jack Hughes.
Okay.
46 years later, Jack Hughes hit the game-winning shot in overtime to win the gold medal for the Euros.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's the only, like,
I knew
movie
it was
could
like...
think. Peacock says, hey, Vivian, you've never watched that movie?
I've never watched...
It's a good movie.
Never watched it.
It's a good movie.
I watched...
Kurt Russell. How many spots left in 748? 748 is... Six spots left.
Baseball movie. watched a movie the other day for the first time. It was baseball.
Just 7 spots left in 750, 7 spots left in 760. Is Rosie trying to get me to say 6'7"? Rosie's like 6'7". Chris H with 2 fillers in 740 and Halle Berry. Let's go!
Oh, what was the name of this movie?
Name of what movie? If it's a baseball movie, just say more or less what it's about and I can tell you.
All I remember was to do For the Love of the Game.
Ah,
I watched that for the first time.
Kevin Costner, eh?
I actually didn't need that movie, which caught me off.
Ray says, yep, I was low genuinely trying to get you to say
I
that.
swear to God. Why?
Nick W with a spot in each fast fill. Let's go! 5 and 6 spots left.
Dear God.
It's fine, Chief.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I feel like I'm young enough where I'm supposed to be able to like laugh at that, and I'm just like, why?
Guys, Dennis Rodman, Dominic Mysterio, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Post Malone, Rob Van Dam, and Terry Bradshaw. 4-time winning Super Bowl quarterback Terry Bradshaw. Go and get him, guys. $29. Here's the thing. We know when it comes to steel, sometimes Pittsburgh has some Pittsburgh shows out. You need another good baseball movie. The Perfect Game is pretty solid. Moneyball's fantastic.
I haven't watched Moneyball.
You've never watched Moneyball?
I've never watched
You
Moneyball.
better watch Moneyball right now.
I'm watching Twisters right now.
I want to watch Twisters in Tornado Alley.
I want to go see, but I'm the type of person like, oh, there's a tornado, I want to go find it. That is just the type of human being I am.
7 fillers and 7 spots left in the Funko 2 caser there, guys. Ooh, James Speed did something. Ooh, let's go. No.
Okay, I haven't watched it.
We got, I think, 3 boxes of Pro Debut today, and that was it. No, I thought we had a box, not gonna lie. Nick W took down a spot in each. We're down to 2 spots left in 760, guys. 2 spots left in 760. That's the 1-box Prospect Edition. Let's go get it. 2 Spotarooskies remain. James P took down 4 spots. That's what got us down to 2 Spotarooskies. Yeah, bud. Chad B, I think, taking down a spot in Prospect, which would knock us down to 1 Spotarooski, and I think Nate closed us out. We're closed. No, they don't. Nice. I just saw them pop in soon. Alright, guys, here we go. Zach C down to Chad B going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here's our teams. Arizona down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. is. Let me do this. Let me go here. Let me screen clip, and then I'll let you guys talk out trades for a moment. And then we'll get to ripping. Alright, there we go, guys. Go ahead and talk out trades. Alright, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Michael E with the Giants plus 3 fillers and 756. That's a pristine 2-boxer. Jay Cook. Chase Medroff. Braylon Dowdy, that is the Cleveland Guardians. It's going to be Sean K. Drew Burris. 174, 199. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if that's what I did or not. That's the one. Awesome. That is 11 to 99. Chat off to the left, down to 7 and 7. The Stadium Club 4-boxer in the bottom left is definitely a fantastic break. I think we should roll. That has a 3 and 16 filler at 875 a spot. Once we knock out that filler, we can always get another filler going for some of the other teams, but absolutely some fantastic value there. 63 of 199. That is going to be Kansas City and Mike Z. Mike Boweven, Avar Kent, Ethan Holiday, 297 and 299. And that is Brock Wilkin, Milwaukee Brewers. That is going to be Sean K. Off to the left, guys, in that Funko break. If we knock out that first filler, if we need to drop out another, if we need to drop another to get it closed out tonight, we certainly can. But absolutely should close tonight. We do have the black bag jerseys coming up here about 9:30. We are down to just 4 spots left in 750. That's the Pro Set and Mosaic Mega. $8 a spot. 4 spots left. Down to 6 spots left in the other. Max Blue, Colorado Rockies. 6 spots left in Pokemon, I should say. And Eli Willits. That is going to be 28 of 49. That is the Washington Nationals and Chad B. Justin Lampkin, 158 of 299. Noah Schultz. Mason White. And Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. Mark A, let's go. Definitely a solid one right there. 21 of only 25 on the Mojo. Michael E with the Giants and 3 fillers in 756. I did read that a minute ago, but sometimes my brain doesn't process that I read that a minute ago, so it's going to read it again. We did drop a new fast fill. That is a 5-box Series 1 blaster. $7 a spot. 30 spots left. Gavin Keelan, Caminetti. Desan Hill, Minnesota Twins, Jeremy R. And Devin Taylor, franchise futures, Zach C. in Oakland. That is pretty sick right there. Son Hill going out to the Minnesota Twins. I'm going to grab a new pack of Toppy Toplets. $16 of 39. Desan Hill, Devin Taylor, Justin Lampkin, Vance Honeycutt, Max Blue, Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday, Brock Wilkin, Drew Beam, Braylon Dowdy, and Yohandy Morales. Alright, guys. We are down to just 4 spots left in that fast fill. Aside from that, we are about 6 minutes away from our full case of black bag autographed jerseys. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking. Third jersey case on the left. The one that says VIVIAN. Yep. Keep attacking these breaks while we're at it, guys. Ow. It kind of hurt. I'm going to move this off to the side just because I'll need some room for the black backs. Blind up with the spot in the fast fill. Let's go one. Daniel F taking out 3 fillers. Let's go. We're gonna be down to 4 fillerooskies in the 5 fillers in the Funko 2 caser. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Sorry, 4 Funko fillers now. Ooh, I see some spots moving. You will not. Stun. I don't know, about 10 minutes, but it's done. Peacock. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got a full case of black bag jerseys. Let me pop up your show sheet. Here is what you guys got going on. Go ahead, take a look here. Be like, hey, I'm in the right spot. We're good to go. Fire in 759. She gone. Alright, guys, here we go. Peacock. That was wild, Peacock. Alright guys, here we go. We got 10 boxes. What I'm going to do is... Go ahead and toss that on the floor next to me, right here. We have 10 of these. I'm going to set them right here for now. That way you guys can get the optimal viewing experience. I just like to open all 10, show you guys all 10 on camera. Give me a roll of shipping tape. Blue tape. There's something that you fish on. Alright, guys. We start off with 99 for the Bears. Hall of Famer in 2002. That is, I think, Dan Hampton. That is the Chicago Bears. That is Jeremiah, that is Lynn B. Daniel F with 3 fillers and 740. Ryan A with 2 spots in 763. Juan M with a spot in 763. 5 box series, 1 blaster. We have a Raven. That is going to be Mark Ingram the second. Mark Ingram the second for the Ravens and Brent F. Don't worry, Brent, I'll box out Evan if he tries to go for it. We have 14. This is going to be an Eagle. That is Thompson Robinson. I think it's Dorian Thompson Robinson. That is the Eagles and Brett W. Ryzen. Is this Andre Ryzen, PK? Number 1. Michigan State, Andre Ryzen is confirmed. Atlanta Falcons, that is Cody A. Oh, that's why I wait for the official, like, confirmed. Number 21, that is white. Looks like maybe a USC jersey. Lindale White. Okay, where is he now? Tennessee Titans, 3 years. That is Jeff H. Yeah, I was just waiting for official confirmation. Rosie was taking a look at it real quick. Correct. That is number 25. That is Michael Pinnock, and that is going to be the New York Giants. No, San Francisco 49ers. I remember having this issue the other day. He's 49ers, right? That is confirmed, Tim M. He wore 29 or 27 for the Giants. Not 25. Anthony S with 3 spots in 763. That's the 5-box Series 1 blaster. We're down to just 16 spots there. Number 74, that is going to be Staley. So maybe a J, maybe like a Jeff Staley? Joe Staley, offensive lineman for the 49ers. That is gonna be Tim M. So quit looking at me, Swan. There is Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson, Philadelphia Eagles. That is Brett W. Guys, let's keep working on attacking our fast fills. 13 spots left in one, 4 spots left in the football one. You guys are doing a phenomenal job with that thus far. We do have PYTs up there as well. We have Pristine, we have Series 1 Jumbo, we have Allen and Ginter. Alright, this is Miami, if I'm not mistaken. That is going to be Jalen Phillips. Miami Dolphins is confirmed. That is Stephen R.
No, the camera really does.
Yeah, this one's always like super bright. There's some cards the camera does really good for, and some that like, no. Last jersey. Who is gonna be the final jersey of the break? Unlike a NFL football draft, this is not Mr. Irrelevant. This is still gonna be a nice jersey. Just a matter of who. That would be kind of wild. We have a Patriot, number 27. That is Jackson. J.C. Jackson. And Jeremiah T. Alright, guys. Grab this. Guys, let me get this marked up for shipping. Peacock, what number Black 5 jerseys was this? How many do you need?
Huh?
Do you how many? Just one? Alright, guys. Bunkai! What is up? How are you, bud? Print this real quick for Evan, guys, and then we'll keep attacking. And guys, if you do not want the card that you get from that for not hitting, do me a favor, just shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you guys refunded your shipping. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left in Pro Set Mosaic Mega, $8. Watching the new Silent Hill movie. It's interesting. Okay, okay. I don't know that I've ever watched that. $7.50. She gone. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you tell me what it is, I'll have to pour it up there. He says, I also got my second ever Pokemon card from you guys with the Phillips jersey. Very nice. Just one back. Goes right next to me. Seeking muscled its way into my favorite Pokemon. Okay. Let me go grab our buyer names. We're dropping the sheet. Here we go. Alright, guys, here we go. 1M down to Jason C. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go Cardinals down 2 Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New fast fill guys down to just 9 spots left. Let's go finish attacking that. Alright guys, there we go. There's your guys' show sheet. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a moment. Talk any trades out, and we'll be right back to breaking it. Chat, I'm going to reclip this real quick. It accidentally said Leaf Metal Jumbo instead of Pro Set, so give me just 1 second. I'm going to reprint that, or reclip that for you guys. That way you guys can see it. I'm going to let you guys finish talking out potential trades, and then we'll get to ripping, of course. Guys, our newest fast fill is a hot and popular one. It is a 2023 Topps Composite Hobby 1-box fast fill, $9.75. Go grab your guys' spot while you have a chance. Oh, looks like you guys made a deal. Falcons for Raiders. Give me just a moment. We'll get that change made on our end. Alright, I have Jason now with the Falcons and James with the Raiders. I'm printing out a new show sheet. Or Jason now with the Raiders, James with the Falcons. I think I misread that the first time around. Guys, we did just drop a new Composite Hobby Fast Fill. That is now pulled on our end. So we have it ready on the shelf. Here we have Jamar Chase on the Ornament. TB, Pirates and Bowman Draft Sapphire and 4 fillers in 737. Let's go. 737 is going to be the Inception Threads. That filler is now ready to roll. We'll run it after this brick. Kukanakua. Shador on the variation. Kozar, Garrett Wilson. Cam Ward on the rookie. And Shador Sanders on the candy cane. Very nice. I'd say for a pack with 10 cards, top loading 3, that's pretty dang good. Shador is 2 of them for the Browns and Christie S. And then Cam Ward, of course, this is Andrew A. His Mosaic cards don't have the rookie shield. I'm not sure why. But he was definitely a rookie last year. Let's get into some Mosaic Mega. Oh, Rosie, you were asking about anything new. I don't know that anyone told you yesterday we got in, NBA flagship. The one that was a couple months ago. No. Ricky Pearsall, Colson Loveland, Savion Williams, and TJ Watt. Yeah, so on that one, they did definitely forget his rookie shield there, Mocha. Metal and Grass gone in the run back to 759. That is, I think, 762. Debo Samuel and Tua Tagovailoa. 762 was correct on that. Omarion Hampton. Don't jinx it, Pecan. Kyle Murray and Wes Welker. Abdul Carter. Rich Gannon. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ashton Genty like plenty. And Matthew Stafford. That is going to be the Raiders and Jason C. See, I feel like I'm going to start saying it correctly, and then I'm still going to be judged for not saying plenty. Lamar Jackson. Zach Ertz and Brett Favre. We are down to 18 filler spots left, guys, in the Bowman Draft Sapphire break. We also dropped filler number 2 for Inception Threads 737. That has now dropped. That knocks us down to 11 spots left in that break. Kyle Hamilton, JT Tuimoloa, and Brian Thomas. He goes, dang, I want a Gannon the Fighting Blue Hen. Alright, guys. Let's see what we get out of Pro Set Metal. Sure did. Daquan Felton. Sonic. Daquan Felton, 3 of 7. That is going to be... I need somebody to checklist me. Pro set. I don't care who does it as long as it's done.
Pro set?
She's pulling it up. Daquan Felton. New York Giants. Tetaroa McMillan. That is going to be the Carolina Panthers. Nathan C. That is 3 of 15. Minnesota Vikings. That is Fran Tarkenton. That is 43 of 49. That is Russell P. Jason C with 2 spots and 764. Let's go. From the Cowboys, that is Charles Haley. Oh, Niners disregard. That's right. He was the one that played more of his time with the 49ers, but career-wise did well with the 14 to 25.
He was no big one.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, didn't he get in trouble with the 49ers and he went to the Cowboys? Yeah. That's what I more meant. Le'Veon Moss.
Texas A&M.
Texas A&M, that's going to be a random. 1 of 1. Elijah Brown.
Stanford.
That is Stanford, non-MLB. We'll randomize that. 2 of 25. Jalen Henderson.
West Virginia.
West Virginia, that's going to be a random. 9 of 15. Chad B in Washington, that is Luke McCaffrey. The youngest of them Caffreys. I think. 6 of 7. Mason Holtzclaw. That is high school. I got the rest. Come in. That is 9 of 25. That'll be a random. From the Cleveland Browns. Christy S. That is going to be Dylan Gabriel. CLE, Cleveland. This one will be a random. He is in the Big 12. That is Colorado and Caden Salter. Alright, guys. We're going to go Le'Veon Moss 1, Elijah Brown 2, Henderson 3, McCaffrey 4, Holtzclaw 5, Salter 6 when we go to the randomizer here. We've gone 5 times. We're going to take it to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miami Dolphins on Le'Veon Moss. Kansas City Chiefs on Elijah Brown. Henderson's going to go out to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. McCaffrey is going to be Arizona. He is. I don't know why I said that. I knew he was Washington. I said it Washington. I just didn't mark it. That's my bad. We got it marked now. Holtzclaw is going to be Arizona, since that's where we were. And then Caden Salter is going to be 5, Jacksonville. Got you guys fixed up there. That was my bad. I put it in the same pile. Yeah, I just put it in the same pile and my brain went to mush. Jacksonville, Salter, Holtzclaw, Arizona, McCaffrey, Washington, Henderson, Tampa Bay, Elijah Brown, Kansas City, Le'Veon Moss, Miami, Dylan Gabriel, Cleveland, Haley, 49ers, Tarkenton with the Vikings, McMillan with the Panthers, Giants for Felton, Genty, Sanders, Ward, Shadur, and Jamar Chase. Not a bad break right there, guys. For a quick fast fill, always something fun to do. I always like that one because you do get a decent amount of autos and stuff like that from it. We're down to just 8 fast fill spots left in 763. That is the definition of a fast fill, guys. You guys just went through it like that. We're down to 7 players left in the Funko case. 3 fillers at $9.50. Let's go get after it here, guys. We have Lightning and Dragon. Those are the last 2 spots. Lightning and Dragon, and then just a handful from there. I'm going to go grab our 5-box blaster break. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back. like it. Mm-hmm. I absolutely wrote ketchup, please, Michelle. Yeah, I think I can get over there. So it is gonna be 975. 723. The NBA blaster one. Mm-hmm.
God, I didn't until just now. Now that I'm like actually looking at the boxes I see, that actually makes me mad.
No. No.
I see it.
No. Cooper Flag does not look like Mr. Beast.
I see. It's weird because I hear it every night.
Michelle says, and another one tomorrow? Sheesh, Michelle. 1 of 10 gold auto from Silver Pack, Series 1 of Kyle Teal. Yep. No, gold is to 50 in Series 1, Michelle. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait, flagship Panini? I'm like, the numbers don't make sense. But yeah, that was a sick hit. Yep, the Trinity ASU Scatabo auto. 100%. Guys, down to 7 spots, 3 fillers and Funkos, down to just 8 spots left in the Series 1 Blasters. We also have this fun NBA break in the background. That's down to just 12 spots at $26 a spot. Let's keep attacking. I do have a filler ready to roll for 737, so let me go grab those names real quick here, guys. Peacock, where'd you put those names? Thank you, sir. And this is top 6. Benno down to Jason G. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian S, Ryan A, Nate G, Tommy B, Daniel B, and Jeremy S. Let me go copy you guys over. Filler number 2 is live, as well as a mini filler for that. That is going to be $8.75 on the mini filler, $25.50 on the main filler, and then $100 a spot. We are well within striking distance of that break right now. That is a box of Inception, a box of Triple Threats, a box of Stadium Club, a box of All-Star Game Mega, a Heritage High Number, an Archives Active, a Series 1 Jumbo, and a Prizm Hobby. Tons and tons and tons of fire in that break. Honestly, with a mix like that, you never know what's going to happen. Any team has the ability to be a monster, which is always really fun. Let's keep attacking it, guys. Allen and Ginter 2x2, very close as well. We have the Pristine 2 boxer, 15 fillers. Michelle says, V, I stopped drinking Pepsi and gave up sugar this week, and also no fast food and meal prepping healthy options. That is wild. She goes, I feel a lot better, but I'm ready for bed at 8 p.m. That's wild. I can do all of those at the same time. Could not do all of it at the same time. I could probably do one of the two at the same time, but not. Not all of them. Especially with me, because I don't have a ton of... I mean, I can cook. I'm not a terrible cook, I just don't like to. That's wild, Michelle. Justin G took down 4 spots in 723 NBA Chrome NBA Blast. Did you guys see Bizarowski throw a pitch at Cooper Pratt's head? He had an apple on it. He had an apple on his head, and he threw it, and yeah, he hit the target. But could you imagine if he didn't hit the target?
He would have concussed him.
That would have been more than concussion. Like 104 without a helmet on. That's. Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna put stitches in the ball at that rate.
That's a cracked head. Maybe contusions. Oh, so maybe it wasn't 100%? Okay, so 100% was not... Okay. I thought that was 100% actual, so it sounds like they combined 2 videos to make it happen. Okay. That was partially terrifying. Peacock says, Michelle, don't say that out loud. Vivian is super sad. She loved him as a Dodger. Heck no. Get rid of Conforto. Bye. On the clock for our 11:30 eBay, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. 11:30 eBay. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Yeah, Peacock, I don't need his 199 batting average. Guys, we are going to be down to just 8 spots left in the NBA Blast, 8 spots left in the Series 1 Blaster. Whichever one you guys want to do first, we are game with. I just want to keep attacking some spots. We are down to 2 spots left in the Pokemon Mega Heroes mixer. That's Lightning and Dragon. That's Charizard. That's Pikachu. Plenty of other options in there, but those are the 2 that always come to mind. I know with the Ascended Heroes, we're going to be looking for a few different SIRs and ARs. Or IRs, I should say. We have the Mega Dragonite and Dragon. We have the Mega Dragonite and Mega Dragonite on the Mega Hyper Rare. You're going to have Pikachu and Bellibolt on the EXs. Mega Electros. The Team Rocket's Mewtwo is Psychic. Disregard that. You're gonna have the Mega Attacker for Mega Dragonite. Mega Electros on the Mega Attack Rare. Then you're gonna have some just really nice IRs. I don't know. It's he'll go where he is truly needed. The reality is, oh, it's Draculac. That's not trippy. Reality is he's gonna go somewhere, right? Arizona's kind of in a bad spot still because of the contract they have with what's his name. Of course the Falcons need him. They're getting rid of Kirk Cousins. They're out Michael Penix. No, they're out Penix for a little bit. I thought that he's out for a little bit because of his ACL. I thought he tore it fairly late in the season though. Yeah. I just want to know where my guy Fernando goes. I know where our guy. We know where Fernando's going. Pristine is down to 9 teams there, guys. Pristine is down to 9 teams. We're down to 8 teams left in the Series 1 Blaster Break. Let's go get it. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Post Malone, she gone on the Funkos. Post Malone gone on the Funkos. Chat, that's gonna knock us down to 6 spots, all $35 or less, and 3 fillers. We have Dennis Rodman, Dominic Mysterio, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Rob Van Dam, and Terry Bradshaw. Nate G at it again. Those are going to be a ton of fun, I'm telling you guys. The more you guys see them, you guys are going to be like, that was wild. Michelle is a big fan of Rob Van Dam. I could see it. I could see it, 100%. Peacock. See, that's wild. Guys, that filler for the second filler that's up there, that's a 6-20 win. That's Josh Allen. The Miz, that is not Mizorowski, but The Miz, the wrestler. He is pretty popular, is my understanding. X-Pac, Jack Lambert, George Gervin, and Warren Moon. RVD, a.k.a. the whole show. The whole show. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you did say it. You can't deny.
I'm not also the only one that said it.
You're the only one that said it last night, though.
That's crazy.
Michelle's like, no, I'm not. I don't know who that is. Michelle, the intensity in which you refuted that tells me you 100% know who it is.
Oh, Michelle.
Peacock says, knock it off. Michelle hitting us with the all caps refuting.
I was gonna say the all caps isn't helping your case.
Jamar Chase, she gone. Mike Z with a spot in each fast fill. Let's go. She goes, I don't watch. She goes, I know John Claude Van Damme. That's it. Nate G closing out the Funko filler. Let's go! Alright guys, let me go grab our filler here. Alright guys, we got Nate G down to Nate G going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Daniel B, Chris H, Daniel B, Ryan L. Josh M, Josh Allen, Daniel B, The Miz, Chris H, X-Pac, Jack Lambert, Chris H, Daniel B, George Gervin, Warren Moon, Ryan L. Guys, Rosakins is grabbing another filler for us. Right now, we do have our 11:30 eBay teams going off. We are at the Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Getting up on Tigers, Marlins, Stros, but keep getting after it here, guys. We're down to just a couple of players in the Funko case. Rose is dropping another filler on that. Danny Bream says, my girlfriend Elena and I are back tonight for more Pokemon and fun with y'all. Let's go! Danny says, just caught up to live on the feed. Love that Ortiz for my Brewers and Pristine, and we are losing our minds over those Peluchas. Let's go! I like it, my guy. Sounds like you're getting the Pokemon bug, Danny. I think so. Yeah, we pulled the two mega attackers. 2 spots, 12 Funko fillers remaining, guys. That is a 3 and 12 win. Either Dennis Rodman, Dom Mysterio, or Rob Van Dam on line 3. That is, he goes, you hooked me into the Pokemon. Let's go. It's a ton of fun. It is definitely a fun one to get into. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food. I'm with you guys. I'm just not gonna be on camera for just a moment. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Going out to Michelle F. We got signature ketchup. Let's go. Oh, they're the best. Ooh, is Danny B jumping in the Funko filler? We gotta mess with Michelle and Chad, right? I wanted to send her like an entire bottle of ketchup in her last package, but I was told I probably shouldn't do that, so in case it exploded or something, you know? But I wanted to. Danny says we're diving into the Funko fillers. Heck yeah. I'm excited. I want to see those Funkos. I want to see what we can get out of them. Can we get maybe like some wild... Bunkai's happy because he has Twinkies and ice cream. Let's go, Bunkai. For sure, Chad, that's wild. Oh, Peacock. See. 100%, Chad. Baseball starting is always a good time. There was a I saw a post talking about the Halos are so bad the Rockies announcers are trash talking them, and I was like, yikes. Peacock's headed to Florida. Alright guys, I ate. Let's attack. We have 7 spots left in the Series 1 Blaster, $7 a spot, 7 spots. We have 25 spots left in Composite Hobby at $9.75. We have 8 spots left in the Chrome NBA Blast in the background. Not the fridge, but from the, just the shelf. I'm gonna grab like 2 of them. But yeah, Chad, absolutely you gotta give Michelle a hard time, especially if you lost 2 bets to her. Chad, you're a Brewer fan, right? I feel like that's a dumb question, and the answer is yes. But, you know, sometimes I gotta ask. I finished one. Ganji! What's going on, Ganji? We're walking back, like...
Because I almost killed myself on accident.
I was like, you're walking back very, like...
Because, so, I was like, I grabbed Mountain Dews, and I went to turn, and when I did, I, like, tripped over my own foot. I was like, oh, well, that would have been a way to die.
Wild.
Just...
Cheats list of ways to die.
It's a very me thing to do. Let's be honest.
Fall to your death?
It's just something stupid.
I got you. That's wild, Peacock. The sound of the, love the sound of the beer can opening. I wish, my guy, that is, Mountain Dew. That is, what I need, unless you want me to start going, you know. Guys, we are down to just 6 Funko fillers, 2 names left, Jonathan Taylor and Terry Bradshaw.
That's crazy.
4-time Super Bowl winner, Terry Bradshaw. Go get him. And Jonathan Taylor, and then we have just 6 fillers at $7.50. 6 fillers at $7.50.
If you would have told me those were the
And
last
Chad,
two
here's the thing:
things,
I definitely have fallen asleep sitting in this chair before. Like you can see it ever so slightly. There's just like this little black portion. I'm like, what is that?
It's just
Peacock, you're wild. I was supposed to tell you, you wild. You need this shit? Guys, we're down to just 4 blaster spots left in 63. 4 blaster spots left in 763. That is $7 a spot. We're down to 6 fillers, 2 spots left, 3 spots left in the blaster break. That is going to be a fun time. That is 5 Series 1 blasters at $7 a piece. We have 8 spots left in the Chrome NBA Blast in the background.
No, stop. Pay attention. Put this in that box. So we have another row of it.
Basically, just something about supplies. We just pulled it because shipping doesn't know to go grab it necessarily.
Thank you.
I think Chad B just grabbed a spot in the filler, in the Series 1 blaster break. Daniel F grabbed one, Anthony S grabbed one. We're down to just one Spotterooski. One Spotterooski. That is right there.
What are you?
There somewhere.
I was like, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get my finger to point in the right spot.
Once I looked up, I was like, oh, I forget you moved the random team thing.
Yeah, I'm not good at being a weather person yet, where I can point to here being Cincinnati,
exactly.
Ohio, you know? Peacock, can I become a good weather person? Be like, today's weather in Cincinnati, Ohio, right here, somewhere on the map. It always blows my mind how they're doing that, like, here, and then I'm like,
well,
what
so you also have to
at?
think they have screens all around them, so that when they're looking off to the side, they can see where they're pointing.
I'm just saying, it's a little...
No, it's very confusing at first.
Hi, Peacock. Oh no, he's hanging up on me. Hold on, I did not hang up on you. It's like, hold the phone. I did not hang up on you. I did not hang up, Peacock. I just hit ring on Rosie's. I never hit ring on yours. Nar. Guys, we are full on the fast fill. Tiny bird on. Alright guys, we have 1M down to Tristan R going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next fast fill is drop, guys. That is a 25 series, $25 hobby. That is a 1-box break. That is full, or dropped and ready to go attack. That is $8.50. Here we go. We have the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two autos, 1 round. Left shelf all the way at the bottom cheat. Is it bad that I know where just about everything is? Until he changes it up in like 3 days. Alright guys, go ahead, take a look at that. We'll be ripping a 5-box Series 1 blaster here in just a minute. Right now on the clock, 3-box Prospect Edition. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Go get after it. Alright, we're doing Pirates for M's. We'll get that made. Different song, same meaning.
Close enough.
Oh, you give me some more standard.
Some what?
Standard top loads. I think we're out there.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes. Do I remember the time you had won the lottery? No. Unless it's the day you married Rose, in which case, yes, you did hit the lottery that day. That's wild, Pika.
My arms are too short for this.
New filler dropped on A&G, guys. That's going to be a 3 and 18 at $9.50. I'm confused. I'm still confused as to what she did, but she's laughing off to my side, guys. I'm like,
No, because I went to turn around and then there's just Evan. And I'm like, what is it?
we still don't know.
You scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting Evan just to be right there when I turned around.
Sheesh.
I saw.
There's Peyton Tole and Bryce Harper. Nice little Peyton Tole rookie for the Red Sox. That is Tristan R. Yeah, Roman Anthony and Tole, T-Rich. Pika. You'd be nice. Corbin Carroll. V, I still don't know what to do with this stupid case just sitting in my garage. There could be an Otani in the auto in there. There could be a Bunkai. There could be. Kyle Teal. Funko filler she gone. Funko filler she gone. We have Jonathan Taylor and Terry Bradshaw. There's Eric Lauer. Question is, what are we gonna do? We are very close to ripping that, guys. We are down to 2 energy types in Pokemon Mega Heroes Mixer. There's Tatis. There is Mason Miller and Tatis. There's Chris Bubik, Vladdy, and Samuel Basayo. So Bankai downtowns are no longer considered a case hit. So yes, they are actually 1 in like 14 cases, if I remember the math. David Peterson, 21 of 50. That is the gold spring training. There's Andrew Vaughn and a little Shohei Titans of the game. I'd say that's truth in advertising. That is going to be the Mets and John D. Ganji. Drew Gilbert. Guys, we do have Stadium Club off to the left-hand side. That is a fantastic break. That's a 4-boxer. That is going to be at least 4 autos. Going to have a ton of fun with it. Let's go knock that down while we can. Jonah Tom, JT Ginn, and Aaron Judge, Terry Bradshaw. She gone. So is it just Jonathan Taylor and we're full? Jonathan Taylor and we're full. There's Jack Kaggs. $35 is all that separates us, and 2 cases of Funko Pops. T-Rich says, I'm stoked for the World Baseball Classic. Keeps getting more and more popular every time. 100%. Peacock's like, I can't wait for the World Baseball Classic set to come out. Shohei Ohtani. Peacock's wild, though. Peacock is gonna pay everything he's ever loved into World Baseball Classic. Otto Kemp and James Wood last year, or a couple years ago, Cat tossed like every single personal every single box we had. He went and grabbed like all 23 boxes, tossed them on the screen, and Peacock was like, and another one. And another one. He told Cat, hey, will you rip 1 for me? And Cat brought all 23 out, and then Peacock was like, let's keep it going. Peacock's like, yeah. Somebody bought a couple in between, and then Peacock was like, and another. And another. Bankai, that was before I knew you. Clayton Kershaw and Rafi Devers. Yeah, I'm still surprised we still have tier 4 spots at $12 and 14 tier 5 spots at $9. We should be closing those and randomizing those absolutely by the end of tonight. Get us down under 100, and from there we're cruising along on Museum, guys. I said I can find the stream. I can go back and find the stream. We ended the stream at 3 a.m. Central, and Kat and I had some fun until about 6 a.m. He had to work on the ambulance, and he wasn't going to go to bed, so he's like, sure, I'll stay and rip. Yeah, that was BB before Bankai time. 100%. T-Rich says, I strained my back, something big, something crazy, and your sneeze hurt my back. Oh, dude, it hurts me every time I sneeze. Like, it's a thing. Ronald Acuna. Wow, that's wild, Peacock. For you to say that, that's wild. Sheesh. Rosikins, I understand. Jack Kaggs. James Wood. Yeah, Mad Bunny. All we have is Jonathan Taylor, and we're ripping Funkos. Oh, wow. That's a wild, Peacock. Mad Bunny's celebrating. She's like, celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, Bad Bunny. Fast Build Composite. I know you liked it last time. We also have it available for a personal if you wanted it. Not saying you have to do that by any means. I just remember you liking it the last time around. Only Jonathan Taylor. You only had like 1,585 yards and 18 touchdowns last season. She goes, yes, I love it. Heck yeah. Kyle Teal. We agree. It's a fun set. I always like it because you get a lot of great names in it. Jacob Mizurowski, spring training parallel. Randy Johnson and Tatis. I saw a really cool video where Randy Johnson's daughter was like asking Hall of Fame pitcher Randy Johnson if he wishes he was more athletic. He's like, do I wish I was more athletic?
That entire trend is so fun.
Yeah, well, but with him, he's like, do I wish I was more athletic? He goes, well, I was athletic enough to be successful in my career. Yeah. Will Smith had gotten asked at one point by his wife, and she's like, he's like, I mean, I wish I was faster, I guess. He's like, but I'd say I'm pretty athletic. Josh Nixon. Yeah. Yeah, so I saw Will Smith asked, I saw, they asked Freddie. Freddie got asked, and Freddie was like, yeah. Ryan McMahon and Scooble. But yeah, I laughed at Randy Johnson because he was like, well, I was athletic enough. And she was like, well, no, but do you ever wish you were more athletic? He's like, that's what I'm saying. I was athletic enough to be successful in my profession as a professional baseball player in the Hall of Fame.
He was like
Mike Trout. Like he wasn't, it wasn't that he was offended, it was more the way he was trying to like answer it without like making it all about him. Jonathan Taylor, guys, is all that's left. In fact, cheat when you get a moment. If you'll grab us those 2 cases of Funkos up by the safe below.
Oh, they're trying to get me indebted. Well, 110% have the shelf collapse.
Mm-hmm. Shohei. Yeah. Bad Bunny says, I'm doing alright, just doing bunny stuff. Wait, what else did she say, Rosie? She's like, are you serious? Sunny Gray. Oh, yeah. Jonah Tong. Jacob Wilson. Alright, guys, here's what I top loaded. Jacob Mizurowski, David Peterson at 50, and Peyton Tole. I'm gonna crack these Funkos open and get them on the screen here in just a second, is what I'm gonna do. Alright, guys, so I do have 2 cases of Funkos here. One of them got accidentally open while we were going through some packages, so one is open, but we have all 6 Funkos in there. We only ordered 4 cases, so... Yeah, I'll run it here. Just one second. Let me get these on. That's Jonathan Taylor right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. $100%. Exclamation 3 by 274 says, yeah, yeah. Alright, guys, I do have a filler ready to roll for Funkos. Let me go grab this. This is going to be top 3. Alright, guys, top 3. Daniel B down to Zach A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel B, Daniel F, Zach A, and Bear Claw in the Bear Claw spot. Bear Claw. Guys, I got 2 cases of Funkos up here. We are going to get to rolling them here in just a moment. And PCAF put in our sheet. I'm going to put in the correct date. Number 224, 226. Let's go. I'm going to clip this. I'm going to let you guys take a look at it. Do you want to clear it out on your side? And then I'll reprint afterwards. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Yep. Alright, guys. Let's get after it. Oh, this is cute. Ashley G, you ready? Aaron Judge! That is sick, Ashley G. Oh yeah, this is that acrylic?
Yeah.
Okay, that's sick. Aaron Judge Funko Pop, yes please. That is Judge, that is sick. That metal. I love that. Nate says, no! I had him last break. Hurts my heart, but congrats. We can, Nate, we'll yell at, whoever picked the boxes out last time, you know? Oh, that's cool. Clark Griswold. That's gonna be Chevy Chase. That is gonna be Ryan L. I want Cousin Eddie. Chevy Chase. I blame Kat for grabbing the other cases. Yeah. Alright, guys, this is fun. I like this. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, this one's cool. He was one of the last to leave the board. Daniel B. How about Dennis Rodman? Dennis Rodman on the Funko. That's cute. 1992 NBA All-Star Dennis Rodman. Daniel B. This was looked like Prima Donna. You know, he had his hair wasn't wild colors. The Judge is for sale on Fanatics' website for $700. Sheesh. Okay, this one's heavy.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
but the Judge one did not feel heavy.
That's probably another.
That did not feel heavy like the Judge.
There's two different acrylic cases. There's one that's really heavy and one that's not.
I don't know. I just know the box feels heavy. That is Dominic Mysterio. That is gonna be Daniel F. Dominic Mysterio. Again, another filler. And this one is in a crazy hard case with the acrylic. That is the official Funko Pop plastic case.
I love how we both immediately.
That is Daniel Frost. Down to 4 teams left in A&G, guys. Guys, right now, eBay is a 3-box Prospect Edition. That's about over right now. 9 MLB is about to go off. Okay, this is cool. LaDainian Tomlinson. That's cool. That is going to be Michael E. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dominic Mysterio, that is Rey Mysterio's son. He's a WWE wrestler. Dirty Dom. He is one of the top 10 most popular wrestlers at the moment. Bonkai says allegedly. Okay, if it sits, it hits. That is Jonathan Taylor. Stephen K. That's cool. Peacock, be nice. Be nice, Peacock. All she's asking is you to sit upright. She wants you leaned up, standing up, sitting up straight. Bonkai says, did we break V? No. I need to make a connection with the character real quick. I am a pitching coach on a mound visit. It's funny, every time Chomps will be like, oh, she's going to the mound visit. But it's because, like, I don't know, maybe you guys can read lips, and I'm like, I don't want to give away who it is because you guys can read lips, you know? So I do the mound visits, just to be safe. I always go like, you know, except I actually go mute when I do it. I'll be like, yo, Peacock. I'm like, I'm talking so much mad papas. I'm really not talking anything. Aside from asking who it is. Yeah, Rosie's just trying to verify for us real quick. Bunkai says, where's the trash can when we need it? Alright, I do have confirmation now. That is gonna be Linda Blair Reagan from The Exorcist. This one has a kind of cool, like, cellophane on it. There is the JSA authentication right now. She definitely looks like she needed an exorcism there. So, yeah. Peacock goes, woof. That is Michael B. Guys, we're wide open. We do have eBay here in about 30 minutes. What do we want to knock out between now and eBay? Michelle, look away. It's Jordan Love. I do like his auto. I know she wouldn't, but that's what I was called. I know. I was hoping that would mean she would look. I know. I was hoping that meant she would look. Jordan Love, that is going out to John R. He's like, let's go! Actually he said, let's go! I just can't say the other part, you know? Although Cheat can.
If you don't shut up.
Yeah, we did. 23 spots left in the composite hobby, $9.75. When do you need a paper? We'll go in the printer. $7.60. Roy says, can we close out Tier 5 and Museum Collection number 676? Only $9 a spot with so many great names. 98 out of the 120 have autos in Museum. Yes. Oh yeah, we got a good one here. Nathan K coming out to you. That is going to be Allen Iverson, 2005 NBA All-Star. The answer. I agree. Guys, the NBA break in the background would be a fantastic spot to break in. Or break to run after this. With the not Mr. Beast on the boxes. What'd you say, Evan?
The group focus is out.
Oh, yeah, group focus is out. Hey, group focus works, bud. Ryan S. That is Yordan Alvarez with the orange paint pen. That's pretty cool. I like it. Heck yeah. Alright, guys. Guys, we do have just 23 spots left in our 764 composite hobby fast fill. That's $9.75. Nate says, where are you, Post? He says, Posty, where you be? Alright, Daniel B, that is going to be Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. Chad Ocho Cinco, Daniel B, very nice. I always get in this weird, like, I really want to collect Funko Pops after stuff like this, and then I'm like, Vivian, where are you going to put it? Huh?
I said that's a later movie.
Yeah, above there I already have some Funkos. I have a Shohei, I have a Mookie, I have a Jackie. You know who I don't have a Funko of? Is Clayton Kershaw.
That's crazy.
I'm sure he does. I think I just bought the Shohei one time. I was like, oh, it's Shohei. I was like, let me buy that. Yeah. This one feels heavy. This one's cool. Daniel B, that is gonna be The Miz. The Miz. He has the Money in the Bank briefcase. His shirt says, hello, I'm awesome. He has the belt. That's cute. Yep. That's pretty cool. Fanatics, and that does have the official pop, not the official pop case, but an acrylic case. And you got the Fanatics little certification down there. I'm The Miz, and I'm awesome! That is Daniel B. Alright guys, let me hit print here. Ice Mocha says Dang was shooting for AI and he was already taken. Arnar. 1 second. Let me get this, let me just get this, put up in there. Jason C with the Yankees in 2-box Pristine. Let's go. No, I'm just gonna shift this stuff up. Alright guys, that's where we are. We're down to 7 spots in the basketball break, $26 a spot. You get a graded slab and 6 NBA Chrome blasters. Let's start attacking here. We do have the Yankees gone in 7:56. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and we'll keep breaking right after. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity.
Alrighty guys, here we go. John K with the filler for 745. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. We're down to just 2 Pokemon types, Lightning and Dragon. Mike Z with a spot in the NBA break. Let's go. Brett L took down 2 spots in the, he took 2 tier 5 spots to knock us down to 12 spots left there, guys. So we are going to be chipping away right there. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. No reason why we can't break any of these breaks fairly fast. $100%, Rosie. No.
It's all about humanity.
No. Peacock is such a liar. Who's being killed right now, Rosie?
It's all about humanity.
Mm-hmm. wild.
What is it you read?
3-box prospect.
Oh,
2 spots and 5 spots in the other one. We are down to just 6 spots left in our group focus, guys. That is the NBA Chrome Blast. That's this break right here. You're gonna fall on something, and it's gonna be kind of funny when you do.
no, I literally just said I'm gonna end up dying while I'm here because I can't stand up.
It's not even like shoes are what's holding you up either.
Do what?
So it's not even like shoes are what your issues. You're just like flying.
No, I was very
Richard, what did you just do, my guy?
It's fine. My dad would just say to leave me there.
3 NBA spots for Richard. We're gonna be down to 3 spots left. 3 spots left. I heard you the first time, Pecan. Give me a second to say it. Kyle M with 1 spot in 723. Chrome NBA Blast. That knocks us down to 2 spots. Evan. 2 Spotarooskies. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots there. 2 spots in Pokemon off to the left. Let's keep cruising. Is there any move? Michael M. gonna be taking down a spot. Taking down a spot in 723. Now Peacock's yelling like a wild child.
Of course he is.
Shake on. We're ripping some basketball. Alright, guys, let's go here. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Justin G down to Kirk Sieg. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peacock, when I go to print this, do you want to put in the date listed? I'm gonna show it either way, but... Alright guys, go ahead, take a look at that, talk out any potential trades. guys. No, it's... Here's the thing, Rosie, is it's... I know that happens. So, like, it's one of those, like, just... I just have to let it play out. Huh? No, no. Okay, I'll end with the Rangers in a 2-box Pristine. Put us down to 6 teams left in that break. Let's go, guys. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Kevin Durant. Dirk Nowitzki. Terry Rozier, Amari Williams, and Rashawn. This is the Boston Celtics and Kirk C. SGA, Drake Powell, and Zach LaVine. Ben Shepard. Con Knipple on the activators. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets. That's going to be Kyle M. Ryan Dunn. Giannis and Andrew Nembhard. That is going to be the Pacers and Colin G. Kelly Oubre. There is a Dean Bona. That is going out to the 76ers and Richard D. Paul Pierce and Valakunas. LaMelo Ball and Javon Small. That is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies and Kirk C. Peacock, you sit your butt down. Peacock, Peacock, you sit down. Peacock, Peacock. Ron Holland. John Morant and Brooke Lopez. There's Cooper Flag, Colin G. Huh? That is Cooper Flag, not Mr. Beast. Like, nowhere near Mr. Beast. Chat, will you guys tell Cheat she is crazy if she thinks Cooper Flag looks like Mr.
I'm not the one
Beast?
that thinks that. I just...
You said you couldn't unsee it. Kevin
I
Durant?
can't unsee it, but that doesn't mean I could. I sleep. I see it. I see it.
Peacock, that's wild. That'd break your teeth.
What in the world?
Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith. That is the Lakers and Richard D. Chat, we are down to just 6 teams left in Pristine, 15 fillers, 4 teams left in A&G, 16 fillers. Bowman Draft Sapphire Mix, that is down to just a handful, 14 fillers there. Stadium Club making some great progress. The Pokemon is making some great progress. That has just Lightning and Dragon left. Yes. Yannick Niederhauser. Did you say Pristine? Pristine, Peacock, yes, silly goose. Grady Dick. Banchero, and Brooke Lopez. DeRozan, Richard, Nikola Jokic, 155 of 199. Very nice. Champions are made is his inspirational message. That is the Nuggets and Kirk C. I'm like Yannick. I'm like Jokic. Eventually, I'll say the correct name. Herbert Jones. Kobe White on the red, white, and blue. That is going to be the Chicago Bulls and Will S. Bol. Very nice. That is 239 of 275. Bol. Manute Bol's son, I do believe. That is the Suns and Steve M. After this, guys, we do have eBay coming up. That is going to be a 3-box Prospect Edition. Pristine Peacock. Pristine.
Oh, I thought you said Pristine.
I keep saying Parstine.
I was like, who's Pristine?
Yeah. Cunningham and Jabari Smith. Michael M with the Tigers and Pristine. Walter Clayton Jr. Koulibaly. This is going to be the Wizards and Justin G. Bobby Portis. Wemby. Colin Murray Boyles on the Destiny. It's my destiny. Pokemon. Jake LaRavia. Nate G with 2 spots and 765. That is the Donruss Hobby. Saloon. Javon Small, Jalen Williams, and Keontae George. That is going to be the Jazz and Nate G. Victor Wembanyama. Zarski, Wemby, and Fred VanVleet. That is the Spurs and Lanar. Jalen Walls. Karl Anthony Towns and Kevin Durant. Ooh, I think we might got an auto. DeJounte Murray, LeBron James, and Cade Cunningham covering up Rudy Gobert. That is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves. Matt S. He was shut down the league a couple years ago. Rudy Gobert, very nice. Okay, that one is a sticker. I was like, wait a second. Vukovic, McNeely, and Okongwu. Conley. Aaron Gordon, that is going to be the Nuggets, and Kirk C. Jabari Smith. Jaylen Brown. KJ Simpson and Walker Kessler. That is going to be the Utah Jazz, Nate G. If you guys are here for eBay, that'll be coming up here in about 7 minutes, or in a few minutes, right after this. 7 minutes. I was like, we're about 7 minutes late. That's where the 7 minutes was coming in there. Bradley Beal will run it right after this. Swizzy! Swizz! Swizz, swizz, swizz. What are you doing, my guy? Anthony Davis. I see you, Swizzy. I see you. Scuba Henderson. And Paul George. Kessler. Porzingis. And Trae Young. That is going to be the Hawks. And Mark D. He says, what up, peoples? How much? What's up with you, Swizzy? Kyle Flapowski. That is 258 of 275. That is the Jazz and Nate G. Swizzy taking down the A's in 756. That is going to be the Pristine 2-boxer. The Giants in 745. That's Bowman Draft Sapphire. The A's in 726. Let's go, bud. This is Hit Parade 70 of 100. '14 Panini Prizm number 73. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's cool. Gem Mint 10 Prizm. Is that his rookie season? Maybe second year. Second year, 2014. I see some stats down there. Very nice. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is going out to the Milwaukee Bucks and Mike Z. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We got Giannis, Flipowski, Trae Young, Kessler, Aaron Gordon, Okongwu, Rudy Gobert, Wemby, Keontae George, Saloon, Koulibaly, Bol, Kobe White, Jokic, Niederhauser, Dorian Finney-Smith, Kevin Durant, Cooper Flagg, Javon Small, Bona, Nembhard, Knipple, and Amari Williams. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have a 3-box Prospect Edition up next. Give me just a second. Let me go grab our show sheet for this one. Alright, guys. Let me go like a song, like a song, like a song. Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look that you are there. Heard you needed some chipping away. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. We always need some chipping away, right? Cheat says Swizz. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. After this, guys, we are wide open, so really whatever you guys want to do. We are down to just a handful in 756, Pristine. Down to just a handful in Allen and Ginter. Down to just a small handful in Bowman Draft Sapphire. We got plenty of options as far as what we want to do. We have 22 spots left in our Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. 23 spots left in our Composite Hobby Fast Fill. Henry LaLane. Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers. My day. And Mitch Jebb, 32 of 299. That is going to be the Pirates and Tommy. So he says, cheat in the studio! Yep, sure is. Detroit Tigers, James P. $61 of 149. I think she's finally getting that CLB experience. You get home late, you wake up early, and there's just not much sleep, you know?
I'm here for it.
Walker Janik, Houston Astros. That is going to be Mike Z. Billy Carlson. And Eli Willits. That is going to be 75 of 199. Nationals, Justin M. $133 of 190. Hayden Harris, Merrick Houston. Ethan Anderson, 8 of 199, covering up. Hollow Prospect Ticket Signature Red Power. Card number 10, Slater DeBrun, Baltimore, Dan C. Slater DeBrun.
See, like, it feels like all of the relations.
Nah. He is a decent amount of them, but they're not all of them. Far too early for that.
What?
Somebody won.
Oh, no, no.
I was like, far too early for that. Nick Kurtz, Eli Willits, Quentin Young, Savage, Wahiwa Aloy, and Braylon Dowdy. That is going to be Cleveland Guardians and Tyler J. to 25. That is 20 of 25. Jared Thomas, Jedrickson Paez, Boston, Sangwon, South Assine, Wahiwa Aloy, and Caleb Blaze, 32 of 99. Patrick W. with 1 Tier 4 player in 676 Museum 2-caser. Let's go. Giannis. Snead. Billy Carlson. Josh Flores, that's going to be Milwaukee. Daniel H. And Devin Taylor, 87 of 99. That is going to be the Oakland A's. And Sangwon. Very nice on the blue chips. That might be my favorite parallel. Or insert auto. Four fillers and or 4 teams and a handful of fillers in 2 different breaks. That is 756 and 721. That is where we are down to just a handful of fillers and some teams. Reese B said the Cubbies, Shagon in Pristine. Rosie's adamant the Reds are solid. She's like, the Reds have been solid in this case. Jace Laviolette, 159 and 199. And Nick Potter, Houston Astros, Mike Z. Reese took down the Cubbies in 756 and 2 fillers in 726. What's that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know for sure the last two breaks were definitely the same case. Yeah, 100% Swizzy. 100% they did. Dante Nori, Hi Song Kim, Dodgers. Noble Meyer, and Paul Skeens. $164 of $199. That is Justin M. Owen Hall, Drew Burris, Noble Meyer, 5 of $299. Hollow Prospect Ticket, Signature Purple, card number 157, Jared Thomas. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies, Justin M. Cam Smith. Billy and Mick, Twins. That is going to be John R. Nice little blue wave to 75. That is 7 of 75. Cade Horton, Cubbies. Cam Smith and Luis Angel Acuna, 86 of 299. That is going to be the Mets and John G. Tommy Troy. There's Alex Lodice, Hagen Smith, Chase Petty, a 79, and Braxton Ashcraft, 75 of 99, franchise futures. That is going to be the Pirates and Tommy. Chase Petty is going to be the Reds and Matt H. 47 of 79. And final box here, guys. For those of you just joining us for eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow box, the yellow keys. I got Evan and Cheetamus off to my right. If you guys have any questions between the 5 of us, if we can't answer it, there's probably not an answer for it. Some wild times. If you guys have any questions for us, just let us know. I'm more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form. What are we busting into after this? Billy Carlson, 163 of 199. Luke Stevenson. Dolander for the Rockies. And Dylan Drailing to 10. Texas Rangers. James P. That is 10 of 10. Finally back live in the chat. Thank you for that awesome Funko break. Heck yeah, my guy. You did really well. Swizzy says, what is the meaning of life? Well, Swizzy, remember that thing about where I said if none of us know the answer, there's probably, it's, you know, it's probably just a really big question. Yeah, that's one of those. Troy says Pristine next? Possibly. We're down to just a small handful. Chase Petty, 67 of 299, covering up Kyson Witherspoon, Boston Sangwan. I said feel free to ask us questions if you have any, Swizzy. I don't know the meaning of life. I never promised to be a philosopher or anything like that, you know? I am but your friendly neighborhood card breaker. A friendly neighborhood spider. Merrick Houston, Bryce Eldridge, Wyatt Sanford to 39. That is going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates, Tommy B. $39 of 39. Daniel Pierce, 7 of 25, Tampa Bay. Bubba Chandler. Ty Floyd, Cincinnati Reds, Matt H. Dylan says, my purpose in life is to lose fillers.
Wow.
Dylan, if that is your purpose, you are succeeding at an exceptional level.
That's crazy.
That is if that is your purpose. If that is not your purpose, well, we need to turn around that luck. Jonah Tom, Nikki Becker, Stevenson, and Esteban Mejia, Baltimore Orioles. That is Dan C. We need to make an intro like Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. 4 of 25. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be my chomper? Now what is it? It's a beautiful day in the chomp stank. Good. Won't you be our chompers? Ty Pete, 23 of 49. Hello, neighbor. Hello, chompers. Troy says, well, Dylan, today's your lucky day. There's fillers everywhere. Fillers! You get a filler, you get a filler, and you get a filler. Ty Pete, Mejia, Daniel Pierce, Ty Floyd, Wyatt Sanford, Chase Petty, Witherspoon, Dolander, Carlson, Drayling, Petty, Ashcraft, Horton, Acuna, Amick, Meyer, Jared Thomas, Kim, Laviolette, Nick Potter, Flores, Devin Taylor, Paez, Caleb Blaze, Braylon Dowdy, Ethan Anderson, Slater DeBrun, Walker Janik, Eli Willits, Owen Hall, and Mitch Jebb. Troy with three fillers in Pristine. Let's go. So he says, I saw Chomp's beef sticks at the grocery store. I thought maybe Chomps had a side hustle. No, Swizzy, we have beef with the beef company. We have beef with the beef company, bud. They tried to send Chomps a cease and desist letter when Chomps first started. And said something like, you can't use the Chomps name. And Chomps says, I sell baseball cards. You sell crappy beef jerky. Exact words to them. And they left him alone after that. They were like, good point. Wild times. Wild, wild times. But did you guys see Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce are getting sued over their steakhouse name being 1587. And they're being sued by like a sneaker company, but Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce applied for the trademark like 3 years before. No, it's trademark. Wild times. Like, how do you apply for it for? But then the guy's argument was, we're getting an uptick of people confusing us with the company, and it's like, don't you want people visiting your page. It's not drawing people away from you. And then they were like, they picked the name after we were on Shark Tank. No, they applied for the name before you were ever on Shark Tank. Guys, we're down to just a small handful. The Reds have been fire in Pristine. Definitely one you want to check out. You have the A's, the Halos, or sorry, Atlanta. That's the Atlanta Braves. The Halos in Arizona in the filler 11 fillers left. 3-18 win at $9.75. Craig said, I'll take 2 fillers in Pristine. Craig said, why not? Said, why not? Or said, heavy sigh. Sheesh. Swizzy says, get a room, you two. Sheesh. Craig in with 2 fillers and 756 Pristine. That knocks us down to 10 spots left. Oh, dialing. Get some rest, my guy. Did you guys see Connor Griffin like blast the ball over the fake, the replica green monster? That's wild. 2 balls over the green monster. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. Always cool to see your young prospects do really well. Gonna be interesting to see when they do call them up. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. That's a 10-box Mosaic blaster break. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now. Let's go get after it. Dylan says, oh, Evan, you laughing on camera makes me think of the guy on the Tom Green show drinking coffee in the background. Bar? When did Evan laugh?
When did Evan laugh?
I don't know. Dylan says Ravens Super Bowl next year with the little huggy face. With the hearts flying around it, you know? Evan's like, I'm just here so I don't get fined. He says, whatever, bear claw.
That's crazy.
That is absolutely crazy.
Is he talking about when I laughed?
Yeah, are we sure you're not talking about cheat laughing there,
Are you
Dylan?
talking about me laughing?
Are you confusing Cheat's laugh for Evan's laugh? Chat, let's keep this party moving. We have the Reds, the Stros, and the Nats. And 10 fillers left in Pristine. Reds have smacked. Oh, Peacock's booting us. Booting us. Oh, you meant off the camera, and I meant in general, not tonight. Ah, okay. You know, instead of flipping coins, I'm gonna start flipping shillings.
I thought that was gonna go.
Only find shillings for Pokemon. Look at that cute little Dragonite. He's a cutie patootie. Funko says 2 boxes open and so far not so good. Can't complain though, 1 relic and 1 numbered auto. Okay. Okay, Monkey. Okay. Guys, we have Pokemon Mega Heroes, Lightning and Dragon. Those are the last 2 spots available. Who's gonna take down those 2 spots? Who's taking down one of the last 3 in Pristine? And heck, go knock down that filler, because the faster we knock down that filler, Rosie can always filler a team like the Nats or something to get us moving along. Right now, I got 32 of you in here. That is more than enough. Let's get it going here, guys. This is where I learned to shuffle, you know? That was probably the worst shuffle. Probably the worst shuffle you'll ever see in my life. I never claimed to be good at shuffling, okay? This is why I sell baseball cards. I don't.
You don't shuffle.
Nope. These also aren't, like, meant to be shuffled, to be fair, so, like...
Yeah, no, they're not.
You know. Oh, I could probably bend more of the corners and make it happen, but in general, not the easiest. Guys, let's keep talking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Love you, Peacock. I love you the mostest, Peacock. Alright, guys, let's keep talking. Right now, we have the Falcons on the Clockarooskies. You guys, I keep pulling reds and not the good ones. Well, okay, I happen to know some Reds fans. Oh, 100% sounds like something Peacock would do. Swizzertons, what did you just do, Swizzy? Swizzy with the Stros! But that needed something else. I'm guessing he took a couple fillers. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Oh my, on the clock for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Swizzy with the Stros and 3 fillers. Let's go. That leaves us the Reds and the Nats and 7 fillerooskies. 7 fillers at $9.75. We knock out that filler, we can always filler the Nats, and then from there it's just the Reds, and the Reds hit. Dylan says, cheat, you're awesome, and you crush it with helping with a quick relay of information, minus USC Gamecocks and your sense of humor. Sheesh.
Leave USC out of this.
Dylan, why are you giving everyone compliments right now? I kind of like it.
I texted him. I was like, dang, just forget I exist. Why don't you?
Ray says this is affirmation hour. So he says, chipping away. Let's go. Ray says, cheat, your hair's longer than I thought.
It's not even, what? It's like 4 different colors right now.
She's like, it's 4 different colors right now.
If you look at it, like, so my natural color, and then red, and it fades into black. I guess that's 3 colors. But
She said 4
close enough.
colors and then explained it, and it's only 3 colors, so.
It's
know.
fine. I guess if you count the in-between colors.
Dylan was appreciative of her sense of humor and quick relay of information. He didn't say anything about
I'm not smart.
her being the brightest bulb in the shed, you know?
I'm kind of stupid.
These do not flip very well.
Because I mean, that one flipped a little bit.
Yeah, but like, look, most of them don't.
I wonder if it's the foil on it makes one side heavier a little bit.
Dragonite? No, just Dragonite. Look at him, he's so cute. Gotta catch 'em all. That is
Wait
my
on it to hit the light at some
destiny.
point.
I'm not throwing them that high.
You are.
No.
I'm talking about this light.
Troy M with the filler in 756, Pristine 2-boxer, and Buster Posey comes out of retirement. Sheesh. Guys, we're down to 6 fillers left. What'd you say, Rosie? No, before that. Rosie. Oh, ma'am. Alright, chat, let's take a look at something here. The Cincinnati Reds in Pristine. You are going to be looking for Ellie De La Cruz on the Italics auto, as well as Rhett Lauder. You also have Reese Hines, Tony Perez, a Pristine pair. That's Ellie and Bobby Witt. And you also have Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder on the rookie jumbo auto relic. Swizzy says, okay, someone needs to check on Dylan. Right, Swizzy? That's why I was like, he's been a little too nice right now, you know? Nats, guys, you have CJ Abrams. You have Dylan Cruz. You have Darren Baker, DJ Hers.
The Care Bears hacked his account.
The Care Bears hacked his account, right? For real, you have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Those are the 2 names you're chasing for right there. 6 fillers, guys. We have the Atlanta Braves, the Halos, and the Diamondbacks. There we go. Nope. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. That is a 10-box Panini Mosaic blaster break. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Thank you, Troy. I love my Major League shirt. I need to go back and order more from them. I love baseball, baseballism. My favorite's my 6 + 4 + 3 = 2 shirt. That, the one time I wore it while coaching, one of the players looked at me and was like, what is this, 1982? And, like, was questioning the math. I'm like, I don't think 6 + 4 + 3 ever equaled 2 in 1982 either. It's baseball, double play. And, you know, it's always an interesting one. I'm like, yes, I'm like, yeah, never did that. I want to go back and order from them though. There's a Jobu one that says it is very bad to steal Jobu's rum, very bad, and I really want that one. Danny with a big bite sub. Let's go. You say 2 fillers in Pristine? 3 fillers in Pristine and 2 Donruss spots. Let's go, Danny. Let's go. Cheat, give Evan the paper. We don't really get much U.S. sports team wear or no real variety, anyways. Oh, Troy, you gotta tell us what you're wanting, my guy. We'll get you something. You know, we'll help you. We'll help you find something from here. We'll just stuff it into one of your next shipments out. You know, so it'll be the bubble wrap for your package. G. Ed says, "I'm taking the Nets and I'm taking the Reds." Ed. Troy, if we have some, I'll take a look. I don't know what sizes we have left, if I'm being honest with you. I want to say if we have any left, they're like, what's that? Yeah, I have a lot of youth sizes. Ed says, yes, you rang. I just was calling you a wild man, Ed. I saw that. Reds and Nats, yeah, I read it out when I saw the order pop through. I was like, Ed! Reds and Nats. 3 fillers, chat. 3 fillers at $9.75, and then we Shigon, and I dropped my finest shilling.
Not the finest shilling.
I showed Chomps. Chomps came in singing the "Tonight Will Be the Night."
Oh my god.
So I had to play the Bubble Mew song for him. Because I had just listened to it in the car or something on the way over. I was scrolling through some stuff and I saw it and I was like, then he was singing and I was like, did you hear my song? Troy, so fun fact we did for a while. So he says, still wish I had my Let Timmy Smoke shirt I got from a street vendor outside the stadium. Hey, Ed, we are certainly going to try. Rosie's double checking the filler guys, and then we'll be full on Pristine 2 boxer. Alright guys, here we go. We got Nathan C down to Reese B going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel B, Nathan C, Troy M. Nate G with 2 fillers for $7.21. That's the A&G 2x2. 2 if I land, 3 if I see. I feel like Cheat looks at me every time I make a comment like, you're an idiot.
No, I was looking to see the check. Because I can't see.
Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a moment. Oh, we get more standards. Actually, hold on.
I was gonna say, there's someone over there. I restocked them all.
You say you restocked them. The standards were not restocked because Evan had to grab me a bunch earlier.
Did you restock the 80s?
I didn't restock any. I put standards in there last night before we were done.
There's only like 2 or 3 in there.
We must have went through all the standards that I put in there.
That was before the shift started.
No, it was stopped.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Did I actually put 80s in there? And I
Oh
didn't
yeah, like
realize
it's
it?
stocked with nothing but 80s.
Yeah.
I haven't actually.
I was like, there's like 2 packs of standards.
Yikes, bud. I'm an idiot.
Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. I'm glad you said it so I didn't have to. You say it, I'm gonna call it out. I'm just saying. You're not dumb.
Oh no, I'm stupid.
But you said it so I had to mess around and say it. You know.
I just know. Oh no.
Baby elephants, baby elephants, baby elephants.
I thought it was chicken fingers. Or chicken strips.
Baby elephants.
I didn't know.
Dodgers, she got in 721.
What? It's kind of dark outside, Evan. Evan, that's not gonna help me at 18 past midnight.
He was just giving you advice, G.
Useless advice.
Hey, no need to snap at him. Maybe he watched useless information with, shoot, what was, Mary Beth. Did you ever watch all that? It's like useless information with Mary Beth something. I can picture her. From the Brewers, Chad B, that is Sal Frelick. Blue ink on card auto. Her name was Mary Beth something.
She was the bigger girl.
Yeah. Chat A&G is down the Dodgers. We're down to, I believe, 3 teams left in A&G. That is bottom left panel there. That is the A's, the Cardinals, the non-MLB spot. Logan Gilbert. And Shotei Managa. Kyle Manzardo, Connor Norby, Corey Seager, that is 51/99. Jace Young, Veen, and Cedric Mullins. This is the Texas Rangers and Kyle M. Lori Beth Denberg. There you go.
Yep.
I was thinking Mary Beth. Why was I thinking Mary Beth?
Vital information.
Yeah. Was it vital information?
Yeah,
I thought it was useless information. God. I was off. I was way off. Christian Yelich.
Yeah.
Tony Gwynn. I did love that show though as a kid. Tatis. Caden Dana covering up Reese Hines. 8/25. Ed G in the Reds. Rosie's like, I'm not saying, I've been saying the Reds are fire. Got vital information. Yep. Kevin Alcantara, Jace Young, Young Hoo Lee, and Tommy Edmond. Chat, what was your favorite TV show growing up? I mean, are we going TV show or like are we gonna go with like the Amanda Show and like one of those shows that's like
I loved That's So Raven.
Cheat says she loves That's So Raven. That's So Raven was good. I enjoyed that. See, it's hard to like pinpoint one because like there were different like times of my life, and I love different ones at different times, right?
I was very much either watching That's So Raven or SpongeBob, and there was no difference.
I did love all the like Boy Meets World, 100%. SWAT Cat says Bonkai. What in the world is SWAT Cats? BJ and the Bear? BJ and the Bear. Danzy Swanson. Bobby Witt Jr., 68 of 75. A nice little color match. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Josh Young, 11 of 199. Texas Rangers. Kyle M. So, I will say, as a kid, I really enjoyed watching, like, Legends of the Hidden Temple and some of those shows. The Double Dare 2000 and all that kind of stuff for a while. But those are more like game shows, right? Trying to think. Boy Meets World's one that I rewatch often. So is, no, I do not know BJ and the Bear. Elena says Gilmore Girls, it's different phases, but I love the TGIF shows, Full House, Family Matters, Step by Step, and of course Boy Meets World. Okay. Lizzie McGuire was solid. Even Stevens was legit, yep. Action Jackson?
The famous Jet Jackson.
That was the movie, right?
It was a TV show, but it was the movie.
I watched the movie. I don't think I ever watched the TV show. Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell was legit, yep. Yeah, he did. When he was on Rosolian Isles. Max Muncy and Scooble, that is 70 of 99. Bear was a monkey? Okay. Interesting. Oh, have you guys seen that Punch the Monkey thing? There's a Punch the Monkey that, like, he's in a Japanese zoo, and he is, like, best friends with this orangutan stuffed animal.
No, I have not.
Yeah, it's like
Oh
a little tiny baby monkey, and he loves this, like, orange orangutan.
But wasn't he getting bullied by, like, the other ones? Yeah.
Danny Brem says, obsessed with Punch. So I had no idea about Punch until recently. Rosie says, best TV theme song was Dragon Tales, Don't Go So Hard.
Oh my god. I still catch myself randomly singing.
Dragon Tales. 58 of 75. That is going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Danny Dem says, I saw they tried to give him a fresh stuffy today, but he just wants his dirty little guy. From the Orioles, Matthew F. Adley Rutschman, 80 of 99. From Kansas City, John C. That is going to be Jonathan India, 80 of 199. Mocha says Transformers was another mainstay. I could see that. Alec Boehm, 82 of 199. So I watched what are these canvas parallels? So those are the to 50s Bankai that they replaced the Mother's Day pink and the Father's Day blue with. Ray says, I also love the original Pokemon TV series. I wanna be the very best. From the Pirates, William G. That is gonna be Nick York. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. 6 of 150 from the Giants, Michael E. That is gonna be Hayden Birdsong.
She just sent me the link to the theme song.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I said that the other day, and like Rosie had it stuck in her head for like a week. These red peas on the top of the cases really throw me off looking for Phillies hits. I can see that. Arthur had a pretty solid theme song too for a PBS show.
Oh, what
Every
was the
day
one
when you're
PBS?
walking down the streets.
Oh, Word World.
No.
I was addicted to that as a child. It was ridiculous.
Okay, Word World was well before my time. Or, well after my time.
Like, it's the, so it spells a word, and like there was a, you spell out dog, and you push the words together, and then a dog pops up, spelled out of the word dog, and that's how they taught you how to spell. You just push the letters together, and it makes.
Or
the
you just
item.
watch Reading Rainbow.
I never watched Reading.
Bryce
Rainbow.
Harper,
How you hook on phonics?
Will Warren, Dylan Cruz, and Jackson Holiday, 86 of 99. Ice Mocha says, besides DuckTales, Gummy Bears had the best theme song. Never actually watched the theme show. Cause I'm a gummy bear.
That's
Yes,
an
I'm a
actual
gummy
show?
bear. I don't know. That's the only gummy bear.
That's the only one I know.
I was like, that's the only gummy bear I can think of. Swizzy says, how about a name other than Muncie V? I'm trying, Swizzy. He's gonna pop out of nowhere, or he's gonna be like, nyeh. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock right now. Going here and there and everywhere. Reading Rainbow is pretty fire too, Ellie. I loved Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, what was
Vladdy, 77 of 199. Hey,
What was the
it's
one-
Franklin.
What was the show we watched in school? Magic School
I was
Bus.
gonna say Magic School Bus and Miss Frizzle.
And Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Blue Jays, Craig and I was gonna say some sort of show just now. Right before you said that. There's the one show where they go goodbye to all my friends. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. There was a time you heard that. Was that Reading Grandma? Jason says Reading Rainbow makes me feel safe. It was a Disney show if I remember correctly. Stephen Kwan. Imanaga. Santander, 160 at 199. Okay, it was Bear in the Big Blue House. That's what I thought, but at the same time I wasn't sure. I love Bear in the Big Blue House. Ooh. This feels like it's gonna be a rather thick relic auto. Oh, yeah, that's a cookie. 5 of 5 from the Detroit Tigers. Michael M. Jace Young. Look at that patch. 5 of 5. That is disgusting. That is going to take up all of a 190. LeVar Burton won like 13 Emmys for Reading Rainbow, as he should. 5 of 5. Sheesh. Jazzy Jazz. Dalton Rushing. Guys, we have just 3 teams left in Allen and Ginter 2x2. That's bottom right-hand corner. 14 fillers left. Yankees, Cleveland, Colorado, Miami, Tampa Bay, $9.50 a spot. Once those fillers are gone, we can always drop a filler on non-MLB. I think another show I liked. Ben Williamson. I always liked Cyber Chase. Sam Aldegary, that is 2 of 50. What's that? I don't know that I ever watched Are You Afraid of the Dark? There was a movie on Disney Channel about the boogeyman, and after that I was out on scary movies. From that day on, I was out. What? Surely you've seen a Met or a Yankee. Ryan McMahon. Shohei Precisionaries. Shunk. And Lisa Reyes, 29/75. That is the San Diego Padres, Zach A. I feel like Swizzy wants to curse me. Isn't he with the Padres? 113/199. That is gonna be Mick Abel, Ryan D, and the Twins. Oh, he's a giant now. 14/25. Nice little color match for this card from the Mets. Jason C, Edwin Diaz. Stimmy trumpets. 196/199 from the Guardians. Michelle, that is going to be Nick Enright. 73/75 from the Pod Squad. Zach A. U. Darvish. From the Texas Rangers, Kyle M. How about Dustin Harris on the rookie auto? Nice little on-card rookie. And last but certainly not least, 32/50. It's a good thing Peacock's asleep. Otherwise, he'd be in love with this. Reese B, that is going to be Shota Imanaga. Shota Imanaga. Blue ink on card. That's the italics. Arias, Aldegary, Jace Young /5. Santander, Guerrero, Holiday, Scooble, Bobby Witt, Josh Young, Reese Hines, Corey Seager, Sal Frelick. Then we had Darvish, Enright, Diaz, Abel, Bone, India, Adley, and Ellie. And we finished it off with Shota Imanaga, Dustin Harris, Hayden Birdsong, and Nick York. I think we did pretty good there, guys. That /5 is absolutely disgusting. Heck of a break right there, guys. Yep. Just double checking I didn't have his label paper. Next team's on the clock. Guys, let's go get it. Swizzy goes ick. Nada. That's down to 20. Donner's Hobby down to 20 spots, guys. Swizzy, you know I want to get you something wild, my guy. I always want to play something wild. We are down to 2 spots left in Pokemon Lightning and Dragon. Those are the last 2 spots there in Pokemon. We are down to 3 teams in the Allen and Ginter 2x2, 14 fillers at $9.50 a piece. What are we knocking out next, chat? Yeah, do you want to grab me 721, please? It's the A&G 2x2. Rosie definitely has Dragon Tail stuck in her head now.
I do too.
Oh, you're fine. Oh no, Rosie, I get songs stuck in your head all the time. I'm so offended. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Not one Troy, are you sure? I swear I passed one Arizona card. Yeah. Jason said there was only one Yankee and it was a base. No.
There's a couple.
He might be right.
I know there was at least two.
Says it doesn't matter. Gotta be in it to win it. Yeah.
Will you print that one, please?
Yes, sir. I'm down to one label papers after this.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you?
Oops.
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect
Yep.
life. I can't sleep at night.
I said oops because I almost went to go print a show sheet. Like my beds. Alright, guys, we have the A's, the Cardinals, and the non-MLB spot. That's what's left in Allen and Ginter. Let's go talk about some of these teams. Guys, the A's in Allen and Ginter. We're gonna have relics of Brent Rooker, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom, and Lawrence Butler, as well as auto lineup cards of Jacob Wilson. We're gonna have autos for Brent Rooker, JJ Bleday, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. We're gonna have 4 double rip card options, or 2 double rip card options. Sorry, 4 players, 2 double rips. We're gonna have 3 different dual autos. We're going to have frame mini autos of Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and Brady Basso. We're going to have some other rip cards there. That is a fun one to chase. You're also going to have your old guys, your Ricky Hendersons, your Reggie Jacksons, all that kind of stuff in various forms with the A's. Cardinals, we're going to be looking for several DeGuero types, several stained glass. As far as autos, you're looking for Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado, Alec Burleson, Brendan Donovan, Dennis Eckersley, Nolan Gorman, Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, Thomas Sajaci. You have cut signatures of Orlando Cepeda, Johnny Mize, Stan the Man, Bob Gibson, Enos Slaughter, Lou Brock, Johnny Mize. You're gonna have several double rips, a dual auto relic. You're gonna have some frame mini autos of Alec Burleson, Albert Pujols, Brendan Donovan, Mark McGuire, Michael McGreevy, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, and Thomas Sajaci. Tons of regular rip cards. Jason says, speaking of getting back on that horse. Sheesh. And then, guys, non-MLB, we have a ridiculous checklist. But, let's go talk about some of our cut sigs. You have Grover Cleveland, John Quincy Adams, James Madison, Ulysses S. Grant, William T. Sherman, Woodrow Wilson. You're going to have 2 double rip cards with the Presidents. You're going to have a dual auto of Jules and Livy Dunn. That's Livy Dunn's sister. As far as mini autos, Andrew Bishop, a Boogie with the Hoodie, Andrew Water, Alexis Ohanian, Al Pacino, Brian Cranston, Brandon Coleman, Brittany Snow, Big Sean, Chad Gilbert, Jamie Chung, Chef Reactions, Chuck Reagan, Cara Maria Sorbeo, Larry David, DJ Mighty Me, Drew Nix, Drewski, Eric Keane, Emma Roberts, Ethan Zone, Dario Franchetti, Greg Barnett, Jax, Joey Graziati, Joe Godino, John Hall, Josh Ravitch, Kat Dennings, Keenan Thompson, Lauren Elena, Livy Dunn, Leslie Arfin, Laura Prepon, Mr. Eon, William Fickner, Michelle Fitzgerald, Mark Long, Paul Russ, Peter Weber, Richard Kine, Shine, Skylar Aston, Scott Boris, Seth Myers, Sway Calloway, Tom May, Tom Marshall, Taylor Rooks, Ty Bairds, Wes Bergman, Zach Rochelle. You also have 3 Larry David autos. Several employee autos there. You're gonna have a quad auto, a quintuple auto, all that kind of stuff. Jason took down the A's in Allen and Ginter 2x2. That's going to leave us 2 teams, 11 fillers. On those fillers, guys, the Yankees have by far one of the deepest checklists. Jer Bear says, Dinosaur Roar! Michael M. maybe with the Cardinals? What do you mean Peppa Pig? I didn't know that. Evan's like, I have a child. Evan's like, I watched a lot of Peppa Pig.
Against my will.
Huh?
He said against my will.
He goes, against my will, I watched a lot of Peppa Pig. Sheesh. Don't be lying though, you love some Bluey.
Bluey's actually pretty good.
I was gonna say, Bluey's actually pretty fire, not gonna lie. Even me, like... Okay, so Caillou was kind of weird.
I did not watch Caillou.
Caillou always struck me wrong.
Caillou was weird. I watched it because there was nothing else on TV, but like... What was it? Wasn't Rosie his sister? No, Rosie. Reese said, I'll take 6 fillers in A&G. Let's go! 5 fillers in the non-MLB spot, chat. We can do it! Right here, right now. Let's go. Guys, 5 fillers non-MLB. Here's the deal, that first filler goes, we can always drop a filler for the non-MLB spot. Go get it here, chat. It was a big shot. That was a big shot. It says, which factors influence which baseball cards are hot? We're inching closer to my debt erasing athletics hit, says Jason. Let's go! Did my Lobos win today? No. I have the Dodgers as insurance. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Okay, so I see here Carlos Boozer, or Cam Boozer went off, but didn't he get suspended? Yeah, I thought one of the Boozer brothers got suspended for like 3 games. I swear I saw a notification about it. Okay, so it's one of those like fake. I didn't read the whole thing. All I saw was because I got like a notification for it for whatever reason, like it was trending or something, and I just like it popped up. Swizzy said this is likely to be a bad bloodbath. Swizzy's like, I got popcorn. Swizzy's like, let me eat the popcorn. I will say one of the last times I opened A&G, I did pull a Chan-Ho Park auto, so there's some wild stuff to be had. Some absolutely wild stuff to be had and be pulled. We can make it happen. We just gotta work together, you know? We have the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers on the clock. The gosh dang Jets! The gosh dang Jets. Also, my phone's about to die. Oh, okay. It's at 3%. I'm glad I picked it up, but I was like, oh no. I was like, oh, I need to pick it up, skis. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. We got 4 fillers and non-MLB. Let's go. we got your insurance, my guy. I'm making a label for you right now. We're gonna make sure this goes out to you very safely. So he says, now I'm rooting for Kurtz because I've been there. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock right now, guys. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. Rosie, what number was the Pristine break? 7. Thank you, man. So, Swizzy, I bought into a break the other day. Somebody was giving away the A's in a break in Stadium Club, and I snagged a Kurtz auto. Alright, Michael, I got you in the safe. Give me just 1 second. Put this away. Alright, chat. 4 fillers for the Yankees. Cleveland, Colorado, Miami, Tampa Bay, or non-MLB at 235. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Chat, what do you guys want to do right now? I have 31 of you in here. We certainly can keep this one going. You guys just tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We'll go from there. Bankai says, I'm just here organizing my cards, then off to bed. Sheesh, Bankai. You wild. Pretty wild. Look crazy. That's not bad. Let's go. John C with the last filler. And Swizzy took down non-MLB and 3 fillers to get us to that point. Let's go! Guys, we're ripping some A&G Dizzle after I run this filler. This is going to be top 3 on the filler. Oops. I don't want to paste the show sheet into the filler. No! The silly goose. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Nate G down to John C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel B, Reese B, and Swizzy. Bonkai, I don't know that there's like a guaranteed you're gonna get a number 100%. I guess it's possible they kind of guarantee it, but I don't think it, like, just because we see it more often, it's flagship. Just because we see it kind of often isn't necessarily like it's for sure gonna happen, you know? Alright guys, there we go. Bonkai calls these demon cards because the minis scare him. So far, 2 of the 3 boxes had 2 numbers and a hit. So, again, we're going to see it more often than not, but technically, it's not guaranteed to get a number, you know? Yeah. My random hobby had 2 numbered in an auto, so see, that's where, like, it's possible, right? You either end up with 2 or whatever. It usually breaks down to, like, be 1 every other box kind of thing. So as you said, John and I are both ready for it to break. Hey, I like it. You know, Bunkai, I will say they've done some good things, and, you know, they've done some things that'll frustrate us, but at the same time, like, any company's done that. You know? It's just, you know. Because, and also, those are demon cards. They're not demon cards, Bunkai! Don't knock Alan and Ginter, sir. We love the minis. Evan might not love the minis. I love the minis.
Yes.
I'm sorry your hands are giant, Evan. If you had tiny hands, they're giant relative to mine.
Why'd you snatch it like that?
The Morris Idol. Brooksley, Acuna, and Cepeda. I have one more. Mark McGuire. There is JT Realmuto and Bert Campaneris. This one is going to be going out to the Phillies and Lucas S. What's up?
Sleeves for the mini card. Way back there.
She was looking for the mini sleeves.
Oh.
No, go grab the good ones.
Where are the good ones at?
I think they're in that brown box off to the left after you get to the top load shelf. Like, just past the top load shelf to the left. There's like an Ultra Pro box. Down to your left. Turn around. Do a 360 or a 180. Look down. Turn 90 degrees to your left. Down. There's a box on the ground. What a bitcha. I said it would have bit you if it was a snake, ma'am. I didn't call you short. There should be more, but... check bottom drawer of the top of the sleeve shelf. Bottom drawer. Abner Powell. Those would be the good packs. That's the full-size ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Shane Deast and Kat Dennings. I left her in 2 Pro Girls for sure.
I've never seen that.
Oh, that's a funny one. There's Jacob Wilson. I haven't watched her as much on the new one. Tell Not Amber you need a bucket full of steam for the warped cards.
What?
Cherry Bear says, Rosie says, yes! Sheesh.
I'm so confused.
Silver. Guys, we have just Lightning and Dragon left in Pokemon Mega Heroes Mixer. Mookie Betts. Nolan Ryan. There is Kat Dennings. Raleigh Fingers. That is going out to the A's and Jason C on the foil filigree. This top says fancy and fresh. Vivian, you should tell and take Not Amber snipe hunting out in the Ozark Forest. 100%. Let's go.
Sure.
Evan, you want to go snipe hunting with us?
He's not even paying attention.
Evan, you want to go snipe hunting with us? You're a jerk, Evan. We're gonna take Cheat. Rosie Cheat doesn't know what snipe hunting is. She goes like a sniper. Sheesh. Noah Sogard. Rosie said that where her uncle lives isn't like in the middle of nowhere, so whenever new people go out there, like she'll go out there and you know they'll tell somebody you want to go snipe hunting, and you know they'll just do it to new people. 3 signs. I figured you'd catch on that it wasn't legit fairly fast.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Well, like I said, my mind immediately went sniper.
Well, did you hear
oh.
SLF's corny joke the other day? She called. She was like, and Kat was like, "Guys, do you guys want to hear SLF's joke?" And nobody responded. And then he was like, "Yo, V, you want to listen to this?" And I was like, "Sure." And Katie goes, "What do you call a cow with 2 legs? With only what do you call a cow with no legs?" Ground beef. Yeah. And then she said, "What do you call a cow with 2 legs?" Like SLF thought she had told the funniest jokes of her life.
And that wasn't even the first time she told it. She had told it to us the day before.
Laura Prapon. SLF finds some corny jokes on like popsicle sticks and like she cracks up. Dave Winfield. Jacob Wilson and Musina. Like sometimes the stuff that like cracks her up is wild. He told me that one and I was like, ouch. John K with the Bowman Draft Sapphire filler. We are down to just 10 fillerooskies there, chat. We are making some good progress. I like where we are heading. We do have an eBay show here in about 18 minutes. That's going to be a 10-box Mosaic blaster break. We can do whatever. We do have a couple of fast fills, guys. There is a Donner's Hobby fast fill. It's $8.50. 19 spots left. And then we have a Composite Hobby fast fill. 23 spots left at $9.75. Would you like the answer? Pretty sure it's the latter. Campanella. There is Simmons. That is going to be the Cardinals. What? Oh. Did not do well. Yeah, I was a little sad you did 10 because it made me switch it up. I had to create a new shelf for it.
You tried.
when I walked by, like, she wasn't paying attention, and I totally, like...
Well, I always, like, because I've had so many people do that. I swore to just lower a seat whenever I sat down. Like...
Manningham. Yeah. Gunnar Henderson. The minis that I'm not, so basically what I'm doing is, yeah, put the sleeve minis here. I just try to separate everything. Usually it makes it easier for shipping. Although granted we're using these sleeves, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. Riley's putting our group focus back up right now. That group focus is gonna be some Pokemans. And maybe our Fastball. Evan wants to pay for Pokemon with his finest shillings. We do not accept shillings, Evan.
Dragon Spot with dragon shillings.
he says Dragon Spot, Dragon Shillings?
Finest dragon shillings.
Rosie goes, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
I love that everyone's just like a big kid. Let's be honest here. Like, we're all children at heart.
Oh, 100%. What's that, Rosie? Yeah. Dragon Tales, bop bop on a Dragon Tales. Never end. Fang Tooth. Lou Brock and Shandy, so what I'm hearing is I need to hit pause on the music when I start singing it. Got it. Michael M. Cardinals. We'll be ripping the 1:30 a.m. blaster break after this 10 box Mosaic football blasters. Are we clean sheet? Let's go. Let's go. Cheerio. Chip chip cheerio. There is old Trouty. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Rosie. You can find somebody not sus and they can still claim a charge back after 90 days. Kettle Marte, I was not happy when I saw that. There is Andrew R. Kettle Marte. Blobfish, that is one of the ugliest fishes I have ever seen in my life. Laura Prepon, Larry Walker, and Laura Prepon is covering Gunnar Henderson, 60 and 99. Ben T and the O's. Livy Dunn and Gilbert. Be the invoice. There's Paul Skeens and Holiday. Yeah, works for me. There's a big dumper. Here for Mosaic, gonna fill us some set spots and grab a case hit for fun. Let's go, bud. Who do you have, Axel? Purple I-11. Micro Mosaic sounds like a good time. Wilson Contreras. Yep. Bills, Raiders, Chiefs, and Bears. Okay, okay. Volpe. Oh, yeah. Sad Rosie. Sad Rosie. Alright, guys. A&GX. There is Chris Sale. Rod Carew. Bobby Jr. Keenan Thompson. Campanella. Oh, no, I gotcha. Guys, we do have some unsold teams. Go grab them on the website while you have a chance. $5.50. Unpaid, truly. Not unsold. Unpaid. Go grab them while you have a chance. How about Rogers Hornsby? 1 of 5 red. Michael M. Will you have me a mini top sleeve? Thank you. Rogers Hornsby, 1 of 5. Let's go. Is Nick Kurtz. Top load Kurtz on the A&GX. Lou Gehrig. Jets going to Michael M. Shea Whitcomb, 29 of 50 on the auto. That's a Strohs, David R. Shea Whitcomb. Can we get a second auto? Sometimes we see it out of these. Jacob Wilson. I get Jay to get me a new knife bag tomorrow. Mandarin Fish. Guys, Commanders available, $8.50. Commanders at $8.50 in the 10-box Mosaic Blaster Show. Another Kurtz for Jason C. Robbie says, I'll take the Commanders. Why not? Says, why not? What up, Robbie? Rally, rally, the pitcher's name is Sally. Wooshka, wooshka. Anytime I see the word rally, I gotta say rally, rally. I think that was like a Little League one. I don't think we used that one in high school. James Wood. And a chrome. That is going to be Cam Smith. Very nice, David R. Guys, eBay will be next. We do have just a handful of spots left in Pokemon. And a handful of spots left in a few different breaks. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's go knock them down. We knock them down before the end of eBay. We'll stick around and rip them. So he says, this seems like when it sits, it doesn't hit. Hey, 90% of the time it works all the time, so you know. Mickey Betts. Another Jacob Wilson. Swizzy right now is cursing me up and down. I can feel it. I can sense it. He's like, Vivian? He's like, I'm not a fan, Vivian. I'm not a fan. I can hear it. I can hear it from here, Swizzy. 1 of 1! Carlos Beltran! Mets! Jason C! You're like, that seems like an odd choice. Why would I do that? Well, turned out to a 1 of 1. How about that? A little 101 action. Mike Mussina. thank you for jumping in. You grabbed the right spot, my guy. I had nothing to do with it. Aside from opening the boxes. Hershiser. Edgardo Henriquez, 3 of 25, silver paint pen on the auto. Jason C. and the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez. Says, I was passing out my desk and Val screamed and I bolted up. Let's go, bud. Stand the man usual. I fall asleep at my desk all the time, too. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Edgardo Henriquez, Carlos Beltran 101, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Shea Whitcomb, Nick Kurtz. There's the /5 Rogers Hornsby, Henderson. There is Marte, Brock, Simmons, Sogard, Raleigh Fingers, and Real Muto. Alright, guys, give me just a second. We got eBay coming up next. I'll be right back. Swizzy, I love you. Sorry I suck and can't pull hits for you. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at our show sheet there. If you guys are in on eBay, go ahead and take a look at that. We will get to breaking 10 Mosaic Blasters. He says, thanks, Swizzy. Don't worry, Cat will be back on Thursday. This is true. This is true. I sucked. I didn't pull you anything, Swizzy. And that's on me. Oh, I know. not offended by it. We'll get some rest, Evan. Yep. Trey says if you want more foosball, check out 734. 734 is Optic Phoenix football. That is a ton of fun. Ray Lewis. Cat skunk me too. Probably catch you next Monday. Well, Swizzy, just know I love you. Travion Henderson. Gray Zabel. And Brian Branch. That is the Detroit Lions. The Detroit. I'm like, where am I going with this? Louis G. That is non-numbered on the Orange Reactive. Stay out of trouble, Swizzy, says Rosakins. Schweschinger. Duffy. Green are non-numbered. Elijah Arroyo, Bucky Irving. So he says I will still have teams. I still have teams for probably for tomorrow. 100% you do. Just pop in, hang out with us. Aeneas Williams and Fairbairn. What if I, you know, maybe we close out that museum break tomorrow. That'd be wild. Nar. ETN and Caleb Johnson. This one is the Steelers, Brian M. He goes, you still have a chance? Heck yeah, Swizzy. Heck yeah, I do. We're gonna make it happen. And we got a Micro Mosaics. CJ Stroud on the orange. And I Mitchell, White Freeney. That is Ashton Genty like plenty. Raiders, Alex G on the Micro Mosaics. Let's go. That's sick. That is Alex. But yes, that is Axel in the chat. He did call for a case hit. Justin Fields on the green. Pat Bryant. He did call for that. He says, let's go! Hard to go wrong with that. I don't even know if Micro Mosaics won per case. You guys gotta call your shots. You did. You absolutely called your shot, and you definitely hit on your shot. So I've pulled a Shador Micro Mosaic. I think I've pulled Shador. I know I've pulled Genty, and I feel like I've pulled Scatabo. I feel like that's my third. Buka and Chris Godwin, or maybe it's two Shadors. I don't know. I know I've pulled two, but two before tonight. Jimmy Horn and Austin Hooper. Cam Ward, Alec Pierce, Drake May. word on the notoriety. We'll upload that one. Nice little mosaic. Jeff Blake and Will Lutz. There is Andrew Van Ginkel. What did Peacock do? That sounds like Peacock. Altoon. His name is Altoon. That's a wild name. I was like, wait a second. Like, what? Yeah, 100%. CD Lamb. Kenyon Mitchell and Omarion Hampton. That is going to be the green mosaic. That's going to be the Chargers. And Donnie S. Malachi Starks. There is Chris Jones and Jared Verse. Be next Tuesday. No. Yeah, next Tuesday. We could do it Wednesday, theoretically. I haven't listed it yet. Travis Hunter. Dylan Gabriel. What's that? No. Jamar Chase. I may be able to get us some. No. No, but I don't think we ever got Trinity at that cost. Tim Brown. Cam Moore. Jalen Milroe. And Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Elevate. That is, but that's something I've never seen before. Cole Kmet. Kaleidoscopic! That is Dylan Gabriel. Is that a case set? Browns, Mike R. SSP? I've never seen one. Mike R. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, I've never seen that. Omarion Hampton and Lamar Jackson. It's a good thing Evan left before we saw that Lamar. Sheesh. That Evan guy. I'm kidding. We love our Evanator. I did not. Do we really? I was like, that's wild. Sheesh. There's a NASCAR tomorrow? That's wild. You said 3 cases? Damn. Sounds so hard. Sounds so hard in the paint. Not even a wink or a blink or like even a direct attention, Rosie.
What?
You didn't hear what I said.
No, I didn't.
Rosie said, you should tell Chi we have 3 cases of Prizm NASCAR coming tomorrow. And I go, do we really? She goes, no. She's like, I just want to see if you say it out loud. And then I was like, we have how much coming out? I was like, 3 cases? I was like, dang, Chomp's not hard in the paint on some NASCAR. And you were like...
I'm watching this bitch.
She was like... La 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 la.
At that point in the night, I'm just on autopilot.
She's just here so she doesn't get fined. Really, she's here because she needs a ride.
I'm just here, so
Kareem Hunt, Luther Burden. Will Anderson Jr. I don't think he did. He sent us everything he did order. I did send him like the pricing. What's his name had? I'll take a look. I'll tell you what it was. Caleb Johnson. Dylan Gabriel. Theo Johnson. Actually, I think almost everything's sorted with the exception of what these 2 breaks.
yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing that hasn't been sorted right now is Allen and Ginter and this NFL break. Yeah, no, you're fine. So he says you should get some NASCAR Prizm. Kareem Hunt. Huh? Yeah, Rosie's like, we can't rip that while Cheat's here.
We can.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Why not?
Nah.
Wow. Don't just hate me.
No, we just know you would take like 3 hours on the break because you'd be like him. Smash.
No, I wouldn't. That's crazy.
No, you would just take several hours admiring.
You would. I know I
Be
get
like,
half
be like,
the drivers.
be like, look, these are great cards. You'd stop on the ones you really like, though. Like,
But I wouldn't talk about them for 3 hours.
100% you would.
No, I wouldn't.
100%.
No.
100%.
No.
Travis Hunter. Jonathan Taylor. Mason Graham, Bo Nix, and George Kittle. Kyle Williams and Jack Beck.
That was almost tragic.
Oh no, I've had tragic. That was not almost tragic. Until you've had tragic, that was nowhere near it. Jalen Milrow. I was doing a player break one time and I had a soda off to my side and I like entirely knocked it down.
Oh no.
Okay, that's respectable. Not where I'd like to be, but respectable. Kelvin Banks, Kyle McCord, and Jalen Royals. Every time I hear you say Jonathan Taylor, I'm waiting for the Thomas part of the OG Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor Thomas Taylor or Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Shamar Stewart and Richard Seymour. So he says, you got me some great cards out of NASCAR. Heck yeah, we did, Slizzy.
I'm very excited to look at it.
Oh yeah, that's in the mail for you.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it either is 70 or
True says, maybe we need to do, we do need to rip some more then. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Randy Moss.
No, let's be real. If I was to do anything like talking for 3 hours about one card, it'd be talking.
And that's what I'm saying. It would take forever. You said you don't like half the drivers. VIVIAN Jones, that's Broncos, and Dwayne M.
Or I would fly George, but I don't know what it is. One of the two.
Colston Loveland. I think that's a 101. No, maybe not. Is that not the Genesis? What is that? It doesn't have numbers on it, but... No, it's not honeycomb. Has a little V up on the left-hand side there. I don't think anything else has a V. Yeah, it's like a dark blue and light blue. Oh, that might be the Genesis then. I thought Genesis were numbered. Yeah, I've always thought these were Genesis. Huh? Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know, it has a little V up there, which tells me it's something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it has like, if you look at it, in this bottom, like, left-hand corner. Or upper left-hand corner. Oh, cause he's standing straight up. Night, Bunkai. Rally, I don't think it's a 101. For some reason, I thought Genesis were 101s. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the variation is for the standing up. I just took a look at another one that's like that. But is that what a Genesis looks like? Is that it? Cam Miller, Mitchell Evans, and Trey McBride. It looks like a Genesis to me, just based on what I've always seen them look like. To Slaw and Tucker Kraft. Let me look one up on eBay real quick, just so I can take a look at the photo. Yeah, the recent search without having to grab the keyboard. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Jackson Smith and Jigba and Sam Darnold, 100% that is what it is. Okay, cool. Genesis of Colston Loveland on the image variation rookie. Take that. Jackson Dart variation. Cheat, you grabbed the right 10. I mean, we had a kaleidoscopic, we had a micro mosaic, and we just had a Genesis, so yeah, I'd say that that was the right 10. You're like, I just grabbed the first 10.
I didn't even do that. I sort of picked random ones.
Well, sort of, but in the vicinity. Jalen Milrow. Justin Jefferson to Slump. Yeah. Zay Flowers. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, I've seen Genesises before, but at the same time I was like, is it? Because we don't open enough of it, it was one of those, like, I'm gonna be a little, yeah. I was gonna be a little hesitant just because I haven't opened a ton of it before. Jackson Dart, Colston Loveland on the Genesis. VIVIAN Jones, Dylan Gabriel Kaleidoscopic, Marion Hampton, Cam Ward, Genty on the Micro Mosaic, Caleb Johnson, and Brian Branch Orange. Not a bad break right there, guys. Chat, I think that's going to be it for us tonight here at Chomp's Live Breaks. I appreciate each and every one of you that jumped in with us. From the bottom of my heart, you guys have been awesome tonight. We'll be back in this chair tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you guys need anything between now and then, just shoot us a message. We're more than happy to help you guys out. Bye for now.